Okay, we're in. We are in. No setting changes this time around, just keeping it the same as last time. They did release a new version of Ship last night. I have not actually gotten around to installing that yet, but next week's for sure. Sure, next week's will be on the new version. Didn't add that many things I would use, but still, it's good to keep updated. Starting with bombs, really? Okay, we'll take that. No reason not to. Okay, Zora River start. That's interesting. Not usually where I would think to start. This is Rupee Grotto. Do not care. So starting Zora's River with bombs. That is just a recovery heart. I guess we can go into Zora's Mountain. I think that is... I don't know. Some spider somewhere. Alright, I should get Bunny Hood on. Bunny Hood. Alright, Mr. Chicken. You're coming with me, bud. We got some Zoras to go see. Yeah, this is an interesting start. I mean, it's not a bad start. It gives me a chance to check Zora Shop early, so we'll take that. See, that is just a stick. I can just get one of those for free when I get in there. Not a big deal. And we are in. Alright, well, definitely got to go check the shop first. But let's see, is this the nut or the stick? It's the nut. Well, we'll definitely take that too. Definitely need some nuttage. And lock for that open. Nope, this one. There we go. I'll need that for the torches anyway. Alright, anything at Zora's shop? Yes, there is. Bolero, 184. Okay. Nice shop music. Ins 12. Yes, please. Forest map. Huge rupee. Okay, well, it's cheap at least. It's for free? Okay. Well, for free, I'll take that. We got shoes and bombs. That's kind of nice. Can't really use dins yet. We'll have to ignore that for now. Although at least we know where Bolero is, even if we can't make use of it. Another stick. There we go. We can do diving game and we can check the waterfall chest. After that, I guess we can check Bean Salesman back at the river. It's probably not a bad option. Spirit Temple Way of the Hero. Okay, Spirit. That is good to know. Spirit Temple, what would I need for that? Silvers to get in. Let's see. Song of Time for a check. DL for like 3 checks. Hookshot would kind of help. Yeah. I feel like there's a lot we're gonna have to need before doing much of Spirit. Oh well. It'd be fine either way. Alright, I should check the Skull and Zora's River, because I would probably forget that most of the time. One more. There we go. Yeah, interesting start to say the least, but I will definitely take it. As for if this is going to be something good, well, I'm a little skeptical, but we'll see, we'll see. A stick. Well, I'm going to use that stick right away, so... That's fine by me. I guess I can check Hyrule Field Grottos. That probably isn't too out of the way. Oops. Yeah, you're supposed to actually carry the stick, not, throw it away. Kind of helps. Right. 1, 2. And then 2 more here. There we go. Red rupee. Yeah, that was a little bit junk, but that's fine. Can't all be good. And this early on, I wouldn't expect it to be anyway. Still got about 500 more checks to go anyway. Alright, let us... Let's see. I don't think I can grab that. I can, just barely. Thank you, Bunny Hood. That is 100% just the Bunny Hood doing that. Wasteland Foolish, okay. That's a good hint to have. Let's write that down. Wasteland Foolish. It usually is, but, you know. Good to know for sure. We'll check this skull, we'll check Bean Salesman, and we will check the free skull near the start too. After that, yeah, Hyrule Field Grotto's probably not a bad spot to check. Amen. There we go. Bloopy. It was totally worth waiting for. Just watch, one time it's gonna be hover boots like it was that one time I didn't grab it, and that's when it'll get you. That's when it'll get you. Alright. Yeah, that's just a recovery heart, and I don't feel like going out of my way for a recovery heart. Let's see. Oh, so close. One day I'll get that right. One day I'll get that right. We'll check him in a sec, though. I go check this skull, too. That did not blow up any of these. Really? Dang. Small radius, I guess. Greg. Right? 10 minutes in and we found Greg. That's a good start. Good start. Let's see, what is he selling? Deku nuts for 60. I actually kind of want that. I know that seems like a waste, but I actually kind of would rather have the Deku nuts right now. Besides, money is no object. We're already at 41 rupees. Alright, so let's do J-Cac, which is just really a Trucko lady. I guess I can check some stuff on DMT too. That is an option. We'll see, we'll see. There's a lot to check. Skulltulas for one. Gotta know if those are worth anything. Oh, missed. Around there somewhere. Fairy fountain, do not care. Those are meaningless. Alright, our skull's valuable. 20 is junk. 40 is junk. 30 is junk. 50 is junk. 10 is junk. Okay, Skulltula's tokens are meaningless this seed. I mean, a heart container's nice, I guess, but 40 is also kind of a lot for that. Deku stick. Okay. could check bottom of the well entrance. Could be useful. Probably worth doing, just for the information more than anything. Alright, so what's at bottom of the well entrance? Shadow Temple. Okay, so Shadow is located at bottom of the well. So we definitely can't do anything here as a child. We're gonna have to come back with Song of Storms and drain this. But we know where Shadow is at least, which is still good info to have. Let's see, I think I could do Roof Guy. Might as well, I guess. Why not? Why not? We're in the area anyway. You missed? How do you miss that? That's not supposed to be even possible. Good job, Link. Alright, Roof Guy. Check your nuts. Don't need them. Grubs. I will take that though. Stick. And that is Minuet. Ooh, Minuet is a very good warp song. I will gladly take Minuet. Yeah, Minuet, definitely a good one. Yeah, we can check Death Mountain Trail. That's probably a good enough spot to look through right now. I think we can get pretty much all the child stuff there, so... Well, I mean, aside from the Great Fairy, but that's, you know, its own thing. Alright. Tektite. Don't have a shield, which is the unfortunate part here. Alright, let's just blow it up. Purple rupee. Well, I did need a few more spending dollars, so that kind of worked. What's up there? That is a recovery heart. What's the entrance? Spirit. Okay. So, Spirit Temple is located at DC. That's actually probably one of the best places for it. Child and adult both have easy access to it. Yeah, and I do have choose, so... Yeah, that works. Yeah, might as well. That... Ow. Nuts, yeah, definitely a little faster. Just get hit 20 times on the way through the room, though. No shield. Come on, attack me at least. One. Come on, buddy. There we are. Okay. How long are you supposed to hold that? Oh, well, we got the guy at least. was probably about how long you needed. There we go. Now let's dodge these flying pots, please. Close enough. Bloopy. Now this is the room that's gonna be a little tricky, I think. It has the old, what's its name, Anubis fella. I think setting a bomb and then running would be the easiest choice. Easiest choice that isn't just falling off the ledge like an idiot. There we go. We'll even take some money for the trouble. Ooh. Is that broken Goron's sword? I think it is. I could have swore I grabbed this. Yep, there we go. Like, I'm pretty sure you can grab that from that side. And you can. Right. One more for good measure. Alright, and I think this is going to be basically the last thing we can do in Child Side Spirit. Berry? That does not happen very often. Oops. Thanks for that random void out, Link. Great job. A stick. Okay, so there was nothing of any value in Child Side Spirit. Well, I guess Broken Goron Sword maybe will come in handy at some point, but we have no way of really knowing if that's a good check or not. But at least Child Side Spirit's done. Yeah, I guess there's still the chest and the grotto. Yeah, probably not a bad option. Infinite shoes, okay. See, again, it's like, I like the progress to infinity setting, I really do, but man, shoes is where it just breaks, sadly. I mean, I'm not gonna complain that much because at the end of the day, all it means is I don't have to go grind for explosives, but still, it is a little, you know, one of those things. Yeah, I guess we can check this guy too. Why not? Iron boots, okay. That's kind of nice to have. That means water entrance is pretty accessible. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad, that's not bad. Not bad at all. We can check DMC stuff, and then when we're done with that, we can take Cora back to CAC. Let's see, climb, climb, climb. Hopefully the spider's not looking at you. And really slowly. Shadow Wave the hero, okay. So that means we are definitely going to need Song of Storms at some point, because otherwise how is Adult going to get in there without doing some strange beatsy doodle path? Alright. Goody. Is that magic? It is magic. Oh. It was almost magic. It was very close to being magic. Oh well. Grotto. Oh, Peter. Okay. Slingshot. Okay, that's nice. And a heart container. I actually kind of needed that. Now let's get this fixed up a little bit. Let's do that. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Well, having a little extra health certainly won't be a bad thing. So that's a piece of heart up there. We don't need to care about that then. Grub is more explosives. Okay. Another bomb bag right off the gate. That's kind of nice. Of course, bombs aren't super useful anymore with all this explosive actions on shoes. Just a blue rupee, I don't care. Blue rupee is not worth going out of my way for. We'll take a hint though. Zelda throws a gold skull token. Well, good for her. I can't say it's likely that I'll be grabbing that. Okay, so let's do Nightcack then, because Kepora should bring us right back there, thankfully. It's kind of a nice quality of life thing. Alright, Kepora. Bring me back to town. I guess we can check Cow Skull too. Since we're here. Skull token. Is that my first one? That is my first one. That is kind of surprising. Especially since we don't need any of them. Bombs. Don't care about bombs. Not right now anyway. A red rupee. That does not mean a lot to me. That bow? That is bow. Cool. Okay, well, bow is not a bad option. No siree. Bow is kind of a good option. More explosives we don't need. Perfect. And I guess we'll check Watchtower Skull too. It is that Boomerang? Is that Boomerang? It is Boomerang. Baby seed. Maybe a baby seed. This is almost definitely a baby seed. Well, yeah, baby seed. Just straight up a baby seed. Well, I mean, not really, of course, but that does open up a lot. So Baronet's not a threat anymore. It also means I can get all the Child Knight skulls now, so that adds quite a bit to the check counter. Alright, Dampe, we might as well do you while we're here. Nuts to nuts. That is Gerudo card. That is Gerudo card. Heck yeah. I will never say no to Gerudo card. That is plenty good. Ooh, triple. Alright, well, 3 checks right here. That is Ganon's Castle keyring, which is only 1 check, but it's behind Goldgaunt's and Lullaby, so it's whatever. Thieves' Hideout keyring, though, that's 4 checks. And Deku Seed. Okay, so we got 2 Keyrings out of that one grotto, so that's kind of nice, even if they're kind of the more out there Keyrings. Alright. Check this grave too, why not? This one. Oh, I don't have a means to light that fire. But I can at least check what's at the back of it. That is definitely an available check. And I would not want to forget that one. Go away, Mr. Redead. Thank you. Alright, what do we got? Bombs. Sure have been a lot of explosives this seed. Alright, well, I think best course of action is maybe right now Hyrule Field. We have so many grottos we can check there, so probably worth doing. Plus, I can do Gerudo Valley and Lake Hylia as well. Yeah, I think checking that as the routing, we will do Hyrule Field into Gerudo Valley, into Lake Hylia, into Kokiri. Hopefully we find an Ocarina at some point along there, but if not, we'll make do. Ooh, I did not think that would actually figure that. Nice. Skilled. Spider-friendly scarecrow atop Fire Temple. That is such an odd hint. That is so bizarre. Should I wait a day? Market does have a lot. I should check Night Long first. If I'm lucky, I'll make it in time for that. If we're lucky. It is possible. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna make it. That is 3 Night Skulls. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Just barely, okay. Yeah, that's 3 Night Skulls plus the Tree Skull plus the Watchtower Skull. Is that another bomb bag? No, it's an ice trap. An ice trap designed to look like a bomb bag. Loopy, sure, why not? We'll also hope that there's something in the grotto, because that could be 0 to 3 checks in and of itself. Spell token, eh. Don't really need those. Alright, scrubs. Good amount. Nuts. And, oh, well, that's actually pretty nice. Stick capacity. I went from having 4 sticks to having 20 sticks. That's a lot of sticks. Heck yeah. Alright, we'll check this, we'll check the skull on the wall, and then we'll come back for Talon's little chicken game. Pull that out, and we'll see what's in the little hidey hole. Seeds. Yeah, I don't care. I could care less about those, so I'm not gonna go grab them. Not worth the time. Skull token. Meaningless, but we'll grab it anyway, why not? Since we're right there and all. You know, we really do have a lot to work with right now. It's kind of odd. Like, this is a lot of tools at my disposal, specifically for Child since we have Boomerang, but still. A good amount of things to work with. Oh. I know it was close to daytime, but it wasn't like immediately daytime, Link. Could be rising any second. There we go. Okay, so we'll just do Talon's game and then maybe check Market. Market does have a very high density of checks. Alright. Oh, well, I saw this one. There's that one. Usually over here somewhere. One of you two, right? There we go. And it was just for a skull token. Oh well. The only thing left here is Malin and the cows, which can't do either of. Yeah, let's just check the market shops because there is a lot over there. Potentially. Shops could be junk, I don't know. I don't know. What an odd choice of song for Hyrule Field. Alright. Well, at least we have enough spending money. Wrong box. That's a guard. You're supposed to... Thank you. This is... Bottom of the Well keys for 108. We need a wallet for that. Nehrus, we can actually buy Nehrus, and we... Oh, well, I think Mirror Shield is probably the more important thing there. We'll have to grind some rupees now, but that's fine. Getting Mirror Shield early is pretty nice. And... Ooh, I kind of want that. I actually really want that. Zora Tunic. Is that worth writing? Yeah, probably. Zora Tunic. Yeah, that's probably worth writing down. Okay, so I need to grab a few more rupees. Because I would very much like that Deku Nut capacity. And Nehrus, I'll pick up at some point. It's not super useful, but we'll get some use out of it. We'll do that. And we'll do it again. I missed the rupee the second time. Good job. There we are. Now we'll go get that nut capacity. I should check Temple of Time hints. I really should. Those are probably important. We can do that in a sec, though. Nut capacity. I guess we'll buy that too, why not? Why not? Check Shooting Gallery too. Alright. This is what all the practice was for. Clearly paying off if I missed twice. Alright. There we go. First try. Fire arrows. Okay. Fire arrows. That's not bad. We can do stuff with fire arrows. Maybe. Not anytime soon, but eventually. Gold skull token. Completely worthless as always. You love to see it. Song of Storms at Goron City. That is actually a very good hint because we need Song of Storms. Because we need Song of Storms to enter bottom of the well so Adult can get in there and do Shadow Temple. So Song of Storms at Goron City. That is a very, very good hint to have. I might argue that Song of Storms itself is Way of the Hero, so I would not be surprised if we saw a Goron City Way of the Hero hint somewhere along the line. Alright, let's check this one too. Okay, that's Nocturne checked. I was not expecting Nocturne check to be anything useful because it almost never is. That's fine. I'll just grab a few more rupees for Bomb Chew Bowling quick. Just to see if that's anything good, and then we can check Chew Shop too. Chew Shop is also kind of important. Well, could be, potentially. Once more with healing. Alright, now we just wait for nighttime. Wherever that pesky old sun is, it's over there. Thankfully, this shouldn't take too much longer. Yeah, daytime seems to last a disproportionately long time compared to night. Maybe that's just my imagination, but that's how it seems to me anyway. Alright. He's setting any second now. There we go. We can do a few checks here. First of all, let's get Richard. Come along, Richard. Could have something good. Richard had the Fire Temple map. Well, I appreciate the effort, Richard. Anything good here? Well, Deku Shield, I kind of want that. Actually, I really want that. Yeah, we'll get it. We will get that. Listen, Deku Shield, it's just very useful having a shield, okay? I very much want a shield. Alright. I think if we break this crate, we should definitely have enough. There we go. Yeah, that red rupee's only in there at nighttime, I think. Kind of strange, but oh well. Alright, Chew Bowling. That is junk. Definitely do not need a skull token. Listen, that's a great thematically appropriate reward, but I already have infinite chews. Don't need infinite +1. Spirit Temple, we got that hint. Bottom of the well, Foolish. Ooh, that doesn't happen very often. So in fact, I'm just not even going to go buy those bottom of the well keys then. Saves me a trip to that shop. I'm just going to delete that out of my notes right now. Graveyard Way of the Hero. Did I find anything good in Graveyard? I'm trying to think if I did. Was Boomerang? No, that was in CAC. What was in Graveyard? Oh, Gerudo card. Could have been Gerudo card, maybe. We'll check the other stuff there as adult anyway. And Lost Woods Way of the Hero. That has a lot of checks for child specifically. So we're definitely going to want to go there as child. I think we're just going to pop to adult real quick just to check where bosses are and all that. That shouldn't take more than a few. Alright, where are the bosses? So Goma is the boss of fire. AD is the boss of Jabu. And Baronade is the boss of DC. Okay. Interesting lineup. Interesting lineup. Not terrible, though. So we're just gonna check Ganon's castle stuff real quick, and then we'll go right back to Child, probably. There's Light Medallion. This stuff all situated. Da-da-da. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright. Other bosses. Phantom Ganon is at Water. Vagia is at Shadow. So we do need a hammer, probably, I would assume. The Morpha's at Deku. That's pretty good, actually. And, okay. The Forest boss is Minrova, therefore Spirit boss must be Bongo. Okay. Lol. I agree. Maybe. Let's see. Okay. That's kinda useless. Which I thought it would be. Still good to know, though. Still haven't found any boss souls yet. That's a little concerning, but we also haven't really checked very much for dungeons, so I'm not too surprised at that. Check this skull first. The compass, I don't care. Probably fire or DC compass, both of which are meaningless to me. So Ganon's castle is at Ganon's castle. Okay, that's just vanilla. That's good to know, actually. Depending on where Adult's save warp is, that won't be too bad at all. Where's the light arrows at? Light arrows? Ooh, okay. That's a hint. A water temple, no matter what, we're gonna have to search through, which is a good thing we got iron boots then. That's, ooh, there's some bad places that could be, potentially. Hopefully it's in one of the easier checks, though. Oh, strength. Nice. Okay, well, that's one strength. I'm definitely gonna need the other one for silvers, because I would like to do Spirit Temple. And this room, we'll just get these two checks quick. Not much reason not to. And nothing there. I can't get the ones in Shadow. And I don't think I can do the one in Spirit. We're just not gonna bother. Alright. Arrows. Ugh, I need arrows. I need money. More arrows. Oh, blue potion. Oh, bottle of blue potion. Hello. Bottle is very good. Bottle is very good. Yeah, whatever that means. Oh, I'll pick up some of the silvers here for money at least. Yeah, I can't lift any of the stones yet, sadly, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, let's check those last two scrubs, and then probably just go right back to Child, I would assume. I really do need to go get some bugs then. Oh, well, you drank the potion. Not that I was gonna keep it as a blue potion anyway, but Stick. And a bloopy. Okay. So we got a bottle, which that does mean soil skulls. So I should definitely go check all those as child, because that, yeah, it takes a little while to do it, but yeah, not a bad use of time. Oh, wait, almost forgot. Boss key chest is tier 0 in this case. Oh, we really should check it. No shield makes this slightly more annoying, but oh well. Hello, and guten Tag. I think that's what they say in the cool kids country. That is guten Tag. Alright. And Stalfos. Again, yeah, Stalfos without shielding. A little annoying, but not impossible. Come on, quit blocking. 1, 2, 3. Please don't actually die, Link. That would be very not cool. Oh, there he is. I was wondering where he went. You know, that's a good sound effect for that. Yeah. Have I mentioned that Stalfos are like one of my least favorite enemies? Just because they're so time-consuming. If I had shield, I would just ISG them and it wouldn't be, you know, any old deal, but I guess you really need shield for it. You probably should. I just wish the nuts worked a little more consistently on them. Sometimes they work, sometimes they just don't. Okay, but get out of the fire, bro. Come on. Play fair. Play fair. There we go. Oh, almost. Okay, that's a bit better of an attempt. Brilliant. All that for gold skull token. For the record, gold skull tokens mean absolutely nothing in this seed because all the skull rewards are junk. So those don't really help us any. Alright, well, at the very least, we now know where light arrows are. They are in Water Temple, so we're gonna have to find Water Temple at some point to beat the seed. As for... yeah, no, I think definitely the course of action is go back to Child, check all the Hyrule Field Grottos, Child Gerudo Valley, Child Lake Hylia, get the Soil Skulls, you know, etc., etc. I think that will be the play. I could probably do a good few things as adult too still, but eh. The only dungeons I know where they're at are Shadow and Spirit, and I can't do anything in either of them, so... not really worth concerning myself with too much. Hookshot hint, I suppose, would have been nice to grab, but eh. We can grab that when we go back to adult, because after I do all the Soil Skulls, I probably won't go back to Child. Since I already did all of Child Spirit, there was nothing there. And we did Bottom of the Well, we just know is foolish, so there's no reason to do that either. So yeah, once we do this little lap as Child, there's really just not going to be a reason to go back to Child. Which is fine. Just get it out of the way right away. Go. Okay, well this is good because I wanted bugs. Ice Cavern Foolish, hello. That is a great hint. That saves me a lot of time. Okay, so Ice Cavern Foolish. Actually have to get the bugs out. Oh, well, okay, I guess we have Silver Gaunts now, so we can now do stuff in Spirit Temple, but we'll finish the current projected route before we do that. Ask and ye shall receive. Need strength? Here you go, we'll just give it to you. Yeah, we do have a lot to work with right now, though, so we're not really strapped for options, thankfully. Alright, we'll blow this boulder too. Oh, it's Dampe. Yeah, we can do this as child. Take that off first. Normally doing Dampe race as child is kind of difficult, but Bunnyhood kind of cheats it, thankfully. And it's not like I couldn't come back here as adult anyway. Oh, almost got me there, Dampe. Not today. Not today. Okay, well this is a pretty smooth race, thankfully. Danger's pretty much past. Oh yeah, completely free. Didn't even need to take off the shield. Bombs 20. Okay, so Dampe did not have anything, sadly. We'll just continue on our merry little way then. Which is fine. I mean, I have so many more checks to do in this field alone anyway. Okay, Cow Grotto. Yeah, we should write that down. Cow at Hyrule Field Northwest. The Tree Grotto. I don't know how the official wording on that is, but if I get Epona's song, I can come back for that cow. I'd like to have it be nighttime so I can get the Night Skull in Gerudo Valley, but don't think I'm gonna have that luxury. Okay, that's a useless hint we've already gotten. Okay, we're getting a lot of nothing. Hyrule Field not being very forthcoming. Now, do I wait for nighttime just for the one skull? That one skull could potentially be important. Probably worth it. It's one check, but do you wait around for unspecified amount of time for one check? I mean, it literally like just turned day. We'll say it's probably nothing. We'll hope it's nothing, actually. That's what we'll do. Alright, chicken. Come with me, bud. We got this crate's item, plus the skull, plus what's behind the waterfall. That's useless, but we'll take it anyway. Make sure you don't lose your bugs, Link. Kinda would like that. But one of them went in right away. Junk, as expected. Fire is Way of the Hero. Okay, we're getting a lot of Way of the Hero. Let's see, that is our 5th Way of the Hero. So Shadow Spirit and Fire are Way of the Hero. That could be problematic, but hopefully not. Hopefully not. Is that a song? That is a song. Epona's song, no less. Okay, well, I guess I can practice OI, I guess. Let's see. That. How did this go? I think it was. Let's see. Nope. There we go. Let's see, Epona's is that one. Piece of heart. Lovely. I guess now I can go back for that Grotto. Yeah, I suppose I might as well. If we're doing all the Grottos anyway. Alright, check the Gossip Stone. Okay, Cowan House is bottom of the well map, which is, needless to say, completely useless. Even more so because we know bottom of the well is foolish. Arrows. Isha. Don't think I'll have enough time to get the last... Oh, I definitely won't have enough time to get it now. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess we'll just check the Gossip Stones then. I think there's one over here, right? Yeah. One I always forget about. What does that even mean? I figure Test. So Test, I've come to realize, learns it's one of Ganon's trials. Wilds? I mean, I found a strength upgrade at Ganon's castle. I'm gonna assume that's the one it's referring to. That was in the forest? Yeah, that was in Forest Trial. Why is Forest Trial Test of the Wilds? Because forests are in the wild, I guess? They're a part of nature? That seems like a stretch, but whatever, I guess. Bugs, come back. Thank you. I do need them for quite a few more checks still. Junk. What a load of junk. Nothing good out of that. Okay, well, I guess since Apora's gone, we can at least make use of it to check this one. Ooh, alright, valuable. Potentially valuable. Arrows. Okay, Forest Keyring, yes. Forest Keyring is a yes, we will take that. Mostly because, I mean, I don't have any hints for Forest, unlike Fire, Shadow, and Spirit, but Forest is still an easier dungeon to check. Some of its checks take a little bit of time, but it's not exactly difficult, at least. Alright, well, we can check the hint all the way over here, too. See if it's anything worth anything. Yeah, and so... Yeah, because light arrows are at Water Temple, so that means Water, Fire, Spirit, and Shadow are all Way of the Hero. Forest is the only adult dungeon I don't have Way of the Hero right now. That's so random. What an odd assortment. Okay, how long until nighttime? Not too much longer. I think I'm gonna use this time to take a little drinky drink from my trusty water bottle. Because I'm a little thirsty. Good stuff, good stuff. Love being hydrated. Can't get enough of it. Alright, so we'll check this, then we'll do child fishing, and then I guess we can at least peek at what the underwater item is, even if we can't grab it. Junk. That's fine. We're an hour in, and we haven't done a whole lot, it feels like, but also doesn't feel like we're bad off either. Hoping fishing goes well at the very least. Alright. 3 pounds is what we're shooting for. As long as we hit at least 3, we'll be good. Alright, this kind of looks like it's on the smaller end, but hopefully it's still big enough. We'll see. 2 pounds. Sweet. That's useless. I don't even see any fish. Where'd they all go? Hiding over here, I guess. Come on, take the bait. Take it. Give it a nibble. There we go. That's a little bigger, I think. 4 pounds, good enough for me. We will take 4 pounds gladly. Arrows. Oh well. That's fine. That's fine. What is that under there? That is a red rupee? Yeah, that's just a red rupee. Okay, well. I would like a little more spending money, but I don't think that's how I'm gonna be getting it. Really, these are some stingy bushes. You just don't like giving out money, I guess. Oh well, they're lost, they're lost. Alright. Daytime, that shouldn't matter, thankfully. Check these 2 grottos real quick. Okay, this is Web Grotto. We do need fire for this, I'm afraid. You shoot that through here. Oh, that's just a heart container, but we'll have to come back for it. A web grotto. At Hyrule Elhira entrance. Yeah. Grotto. Typing with one hand is awkward. Web grotto at HFLF entrance grotto with some typos in there. Lovely. Wouldn't have it any other way. Oh, there's money at least. Okay, yeah, there's only one more grotto to check, and it's over here. Then we can run back and do, the other things. Huzzah. Well, shrubs, of course. And what do you sell? 2 gold skull tokens. Your service has been a service. Not particularly great. Yeah, we should get the cow we skipped earlier because we didn't have Eponas. Oh, I have Eponas. I should at some point make a trip to Long Long. Long Long now has 5 more checks for me. Yeah, that would probably be wise. We'll do Long Long after I check this grotto with the cow, the Skull at Gerudo Valley, and the Lost Woods region. So basically, right before I go back to Adult, I'll hit up Long Long again. Because there's a lot to do over there. Here's the cow. How's the other way go? You put the bottle away and then use it the next frame? Is that how it is for that one? Yeah, like that. Oh, he had Sarias. Okay, cool. That is convenient. Not that Sarias gets me a whole lot, but that's fine. What is Sarias good for? It's good for Darunia's Joy, it's good for frogs, and... oh, Skull Kid. Yeah, Skull Kid at Lost Woods, and we know Lost Woods is Way of the Hero, so that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's actually really good. We can check... basic... no, I think we can check all of Lost Woods, actually. Well, Child Lost Woods, which is, you know, most of Lost Woods. There's really only, like, one check there for Adult, aside from the trading stuff. Alright. Sun is going down. That's perfect. Come on. Come on. There it is. Money. I will grab it anyway. Alright, I think we'll just play Minuet and then go to Lost Woods that way. That should be a little faster. Oh, just the window on that one. I'm practicing it this way because I'm going to need this for, like, the cows in the ranch, for instance. Oh. Definitely easier the other way, though. And of course, if you do it too early, you just do the bugs. They buried themselves. Those jerks. What evil bugs. They buried themselves in the ground as soon as I dropped them. Thankfully, there are some bugs over here. Golly, okay, I guess we'll do it the other way. Jeez. Big game. See, it's... You at? That is Spirit Keyring. That is extremely good. Magic as at DMT. Okay. Have we've done, we did, let's see, it's not on top of DC, not in any of the chests, it's not in the grotto. It could be Song of Storms grotto, could be one of the adult night skulls, or it could be on Begoron actually. Begoron has 3 checks in these settings, so it's actually fairly likely to think he would have it. Final Frogs is junk. That is a good hint. That is a very good hint. And we'll check this grotto. Oh, vanilla. Vanilla. Normally we like vanilla, but not for Fairy Fountain. Richard the dog has fire map. Yep, he sure did. He sure did. Shadow Way of the Hero, we do know that. I think that's the first time I've seen Richard, of all things, have a Way of the Hero hint. Yeah, Wolfos, you can stay like that. Okay, so... Sun Song... Needed at SFM Bomb Grotto. Okay. So we need to come back with Suns for that one. Can't do that without it. Thankfully we can check everything in Lost Woods, so we'll do that. This is the Diving Grotto. Okay. Well, Adult is gonna come back here because I have Iron Boots. So... the Hover Boots at Lost Woods near SFM Grotto. The Lost Woods is Way of the Hero. I'm willing to bet that it's talking about those Hover Boots, which, again, I can just get that as Adult right away since I have Minuet, so it's not an issue. Alright, you guys got anything good? Arrows. Isha. Keep your arrows. And this guy has... oh, Baronade Soul. Well, Baronade Soul could also be Way of the Hero. Oh, or Eyeball Frog could be Way of the Hero. Okay, Lost Woods just loaded. We'll just say Lost Woods loaded. How about that? I think that sounds fair. Ruta Fortress Keyring at Graveyard. That's... yeah, that was Thieves Hideout Keyring. Okay, so that might be the Way of the Hero item from... which is interesting. Well, I do have Eponas. Yeah, I can get over there as Adult. Okay, so freeing the Carpenters might actually be extremely important this seed. I got a hint for Graveyard Way of the Hero, and Thieves Hideout Keyring was there, and I do have Gerudo card. Did I find Gerudo card at Graveyard too? I think I did. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna assume Adult really wants to go to Thieves Hideout. That is a very reasonable thing to think at this point. Arrows, the Shah. So I don't think we can get into Goron's shop right now. No. We'll come back to that as Adult then. Gold token. don't care. Let's see. Oop, not like that. Maybe the other way would be easier. I'm still getting used to doing OI stuff. Now let's practice the other way on here. Oh. Soon. I love how I got it on like the first try for the cow, and then last seed I did it on first try as well. It is frame perfect, but thankfully this game runs at a much lower frame rate. So, frame perfect has a little bit of leeway. Oh, that's too late. Oh, Link, don't lose your bugs. Link. Alright, let's just try a little backflip action then. Oh, I don't know what you did there. That was not ideal. Just watch, Ocarina's probably in like some really easy spot. So this is all for nothing. There we go. Right, left, down. Oh, easy. Easy song. All for arrows. But we got some more OI practice in, so that's fine by me. But I do have Sarias, so we can do it over here too. Oh, bugs. What a useful item. What a useful item. Alright. What? Oh, you got too close to him, Link. Oh, too late on that one. There we are. So Saria's is... not like that, goober. Down, right, left. You'd think after playing these songs for like, you know, 100 times each. There we are. Piece of heart. Okay, so nothing good on that one. We'll just use the bugs for their intended purpose over here then. Another piece of heart. Well, at least we're getting plenty of those. Cack is way of the hero. Did I get anything good in Cack? I'm pretty sure I did, but we'll write that down anyway. Loopy. Alright, well that was everything in Lost Woods. We got Eyeball Frog, we got Baronade's Soul, we know Hover Boots are here. We'll have to come back for those, but that's fine, I can't use them as child anyway. And they're in a very easy to reach spot for adult anyway, so not an issue. Goron has magic. Okay. Well, we knew magic was at DMT, but it's even more at claim check. So find claim check, you find magic. That's good to know, at least. Not great, but that's good to know. Anything cheap? No, that is a junky shop. Your shop is worthless. Don't want to forget this one. And be something good. Great attempt at the jump slash. Oh, at least you're healed for your embarrassment. Okay, well, we can at least look at what Deku entrance is. After we check the hint stones, of course. Gossip stones, whatever you want to call them. Same thing. OGC foolish. You know, it usually is. I mean, I guess that means gold gaunts. If I get them, I don't have to worry about checking the Great Fairy there. Yay. I already peeked at the skull. I think it had Fire Compass or DC Compass, one of the two. So, not a useful compass. I mean, not that any of them are useful, but especially not that one. Final Frog's junk. Yep, we do know that. That does not matter. Alright, so what's that Deku entrance? Deku leads to Ice Cavern. Well, we know Ice Cavern's foolish, so we can just turn right the heck around and never come back here again. Because nothing I need is in Ice Cavern. Shame that one of the easier to access dungeons is there, but oh well. Alright, so we'll check Mido's house and Kokiri sword chest, and oh, I should do Fairy Ocarina check too. That's probably not one to forget. ZL, oh, perfect. That's a good item. Gold gaunts, okay. Well, gold gaunts means I should go to Light Trial very soon. Oh, and Stone of Agony. Dang. Okay, so Mido's house, kinda loaded. Didn't know he was such a rich boy. And this is Odd Potion, okay. Don't know if that's good or not, but we'll see. Maybe. Come on. Kokiri sword chest. And we know Ganon's castle is at Ganon's castle, so that's a very easy and quick. As soon as we go adult, just check Light Trial. That'll be very, very convenient. I swear, that chest is always a purple rupee. Like, is it always a purple rupee because I have Kokiri's sword? Or is it just always a purple rupee because I just randomly always get a purple rupee there? I'm inclined to say it's probably that. And Piece of Heart. Okay, so we know Song of Storms is at Goron City. What child checks can I get at Goron City? I can stop the rolling Goron. And can I get into the shop? I can, yeah, I have explosives, duh. Goron shop is probably worth looking at, too. Can't... Oh no, I can do Daruni's Joy. Yeah, I have Saria's and ZL. Okay, wow, yeah. And I can do Goron Pot. I can do Goron Pot. Yeah, I can do pretty much everything for Child Goron City. That is actually very worth doing then. We will do that. Alright. First of all, let's check the shop. See if there's anything good here. Ocarina. For 154, okay. Ooh, that is expensive. Ocarina for 154. It's not great, but at least we know where an ocarina is. I will definitely take a Hylian shield though, although I guess I have mirror shield, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I pressed B. I did not actually want to equip that. Oh well. Alright. Some more OI time. Guess what? We love OI so much, we're gonna do it again. Getting a lot of use out of this. Considering how expensive that ocarina is, though, I don't feel bad about this. Oop, that was... Oh, nope, I guess that still worked. So, let's see. What was it? Down, right, left. Echo nuts. Okay. Well, at least we checked it. And we can do Goron Pop. So... You missed the torch! Alright, that should start that spinning. Oh, first try. Alright. Is it gonna be anything good? Is it gonna be anything bad? Song of Storms is what we're looking for. That is nuts. I actually am kind of low on those, so I will take them. Kind of running out of those. Alright, Rolling Goron, you're up next. Should be up here somewhere. Yeah. We'll just wait for him to get over here. So he can run me over for the 1,000,000th time. Oh, I'm sorry. I was a little too eager. Missed! There we go. Wasn't even worried. There's Song of Storms. Okay. Well, I guess we can check the Song of Storms Grottos too now. But I really think Song of Storms is going to be most important for bottom of the well entry. Which actually, I should open up bottom of the well before going back to adult, because that would be kind of a big thing to forget. Cack is Way of the Hero, of course it is. When is Cack ever not Way of the Hero? In fact, if I ever saw a hint that said Cack is foolish, I would be so surprised. Like, I think that would have to be the most noteworthy seed of all time. That just would never happen, I feel. Alright, well, Rock Maze is right over here, and that's 3 more checks we can easily do. We'll do that. Try not to blow yourself up too much, Link. Or do. Whatever, I guess. There we are. Oh, this looks important. KD Soul. KD is at the back of Jabu Jabu, which we have boomerangs, so we can definitely navigate that dungeon, wherever it is. Probably at Jabu, knowing my luck. Jabu at Jabu. Seems pretty likely, honestly. Purple rupee. Okay. Well, let's go check the Song of Storms grotto outside and go from there. That seems reasonable, I think. That's not the way out. This is the way out. Alright. Get those buggy bugs. That rock totally screwed that up. Oops. Oh, too soon on that. Yeah, you can use your boomerang as an ocarina, why not? Makes sense to me. Alright, well we know EMT has magic, but we also know that claim check is magic, so I'm pretty confident those are probably referring to the same item. It's a heart. Okay. Gold token. And nuts. Well, nuts to that, I say. That's not really anything. We'll guess we'll go down this way, why not? There, recovery heart from my troubles. Yeah, so opening up bottom of the well for adult is the main thing. It's the big goal anyway. I guess long cows. Probably worth checking. Probably. Yeah. It's a bit of a time sink, but we really might as well, because once we do that, there really shouldn't be a reason to come back to child. I guess this gives us a chance to peek for what the item up here is. It's just bombs. Don't need that. No siree. Bugs, thank you. Oh yeah, this works anywhere in the windmill hut. I always forget it. For some reason, I think you have to go up to this guy. You don't. That's for the adult ocarina check. You can just play Song of Storms in there to drain the well. Oh well. Should I check the cow in Impa's house? Well, I'm here. Might as well, I guess. It's gonna be a bit harder, though. Actually, I have to get good at the other method. Alright, let's see. Yep, there we go. For some reason, it works easier in here. Well, easier in scenes like this, I should say. Well, whatever. It didn't have anything. Just nuts. But really, yeah, I guess that just leaves Malin, her cows, and... I can't think of really any other child checks. I think the only other child check left at that point would be, like, chest game, but don't have lens or magic, and chest game, I'm sure is not that important, so... I'm gonna say after we check Long, that's literally gonna be everything for child. To be fair though, we got Katie and Baronade boss souls, so that's not bad. Good round as child. Yeah, I'm convinced BC is probably at Jabu entrance. That just seems fairly likely to me since Baronade's the boss, and it does need to be a dungeon child can access. What are you looking at, Ingo? It's just a man playing with bugs. Don't be such a hater. Oh, too soon? soon / late. One of the two. There we go. More nuts. That is Jabu map. We definitely don't need that. Jabu map means nothing. Again, I'm betting there's probably like some really easy ocarina somewhere. We did see the one in Goron's shop, but it's too expensive. It's like, probably not worth anything. Piece of heart. Lovely jubbly. Absolutely lovely. We got 10 of those already. That's a pretty decent amount of HP. Not a great amount, but it's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Alright, a couple of cows in here. I think after this, that just kind of leaves the web grotto cows. That should be almost all the cows then. Alright, we can't use the items in here, so we have to do the other method. It's a little trickier. Yeah. So do all the cows just have Deku nuts? I feel like that's all they've had. Well, I guess the one had a Jabu map, but still. Oh, I did not check Death Mountain Trail Soil Skull, did I? Well, hopefully that one didn't matter. Oh. I even jumped onto the roof of DC just to get myself closer to it, and nope, totally just forgot. Oh, you almost had that there, Link. Okay, we got it on the other cow pretty quick. Why is this one being so difficult? There we go. Red rupee. Alright, well, that was certainly an expenditure. I don't think there was really anything good on any of the cows. But when you get early Epona song, you just kind of gotta check the cows, you know? How often do you get to do that? Not too regularly, I would say. Well, thankfully we can go to adult and be basically done with child now for the rest of the seed. I would be shocked if I need to come back through the Temple of Time anytime soon. Yeah, because we can get hover boots if we go to Lost Woods, which is probably what we're gonna do. I feel like that's kind of a good idea. And all the storms we did find, I can take that out of my... Oops. Guess... Should I check the Hyrule Castle stuff? I probably should. I probably should. So out of the way, but if I don't, I can get all the other stuff as adult. It's just the Song of Storms Grotto and the Great Fairy here are only here as child, so makes it a little more difficult. Alright, Great Fairy. I totally didn't forget that I had Lullaby, I just was choosing not to use it. Alright. That is the wrong order. You're supposed to use the bottle first. Oh, that is Volvagia's soul. Okay. Well, as soon as we find Hammer, we can beat Volvagia, because he's at the bottom of Shadow. That was a very, very good thing to go out of my way for. Absolutely worth it. And we're actually doing pretty decent on boss souls. We've got almost half of them. Well, I mean, 3 out of, 7. Still. 3, 6, 3 out of 8. Okay, almost half. Still, though, that's not bad. There we go. And that's just Dulcula. We'll take the hint, though. DMT Way of the Hero. I've gotten so many Way of the Hero hints that is actually overflowing my section of my notes for Way of the Hero stuff. Again, though, we know DMT has magic, so 9 times out of 10, that's what it's referring to. I'd be shocked if there was something else it was pointing at. Okay. Well, that turned out to be a very long stretch as child. I'm not sure why that ended up taking so long. Usually child doesn't take almost 2 hours, but so be it, I guess. I guess when you go out of your way to do everything as child, that kind of happens. Yeah, so I think we'll do Light Trial first and foremost, just because we have Gold Gaunts. It would be silly not to. Then after that, probably Inuit for Hover Boots. Probably the play. Let's see, let's get this all situated. That down there, that's probably fine, maybe? Yeah, probably fine. We'll say it's fine. Yeah, because... Oh yeah, we can actually get all the checks in Light Trial too, because we have Keyring. Yeah, we could do that too. Probably not a bad option. Because Hover Boots will let us get to Fire Entrance. That's probably pretty important. Yeah. So once we get the Hover Boots, we can go check Fire Entrance after doing Link the Goron too. We really don't know where much of the dungeons are. Shadow and Spirit, that's about it. I guess I could do a lot of Spirit too, though, but we'll see. Alright, get all those invisible enemies out of the way. This room and its weird vibrations, I swear. Oh, big quiver, okay. I mean, that's certainly not required, but I will take it. I will probably not bother grabbing the Skulltula, though. Double defense! Hell yeah. Please and thank you. Especially since I really don't have that much HP right now. Okay. Well, the screen shaking is mildly annoying, but I assume that's maybe just for skipping the filler cutscene, maybe. Alright. Oh. You actually have to have an item on the button you're gonna press. You know, you can't just, you know, kind of works like that. Let's try that again. Oh, hello. That is eye drops. Okay, so we have we have 2 things for Bigoron that aren't claim check. Okay. Well, hopefully one of those is just coincidentally also magic. That would be very convenient. Inuit or explosives. I guess I can at least peek at what the Night Skull is here, even if we can't collect it. It is a bloopy. Lovely jubbly. Get those iron boots ready. Because it's the diving grotto that has the hover boots in it. And thankfully you do not need gold scale, you can just use iron boots. For hover boots. Very cool. What can I use those hovers for? Getting into fire. That's probably worth it. Oop, don't need to have them on right away though. I could peek at the skull over here. I don't think I'll be able to collect it. Well, I know I won't be able to collect it, but around there somewhere. What is that? That is just a blue rupee. Thankfully, I don't have to care about a blue rupee. Alright, well, let's check the Song of Storms grotto while we're here. Well, we're in the area. Sure am getting a lot of use out of OI this seed. Not that I'm complaining. Alright, you guys got anything good? Piece of heart. And, oh, just Giant's Knife. Okay, well, Giant's Knife is okay, I guess. If I run into a boss, I can use that. Not great. I guess we can check the Night Skull. We'll check the Night Skull. Pretty sure you can use hover boots to get this Night Skull, but I have no clue how. Arrows. Isha. Yeah, like I think you just climb up the roots or something. Not sure exactly. Not that this is really worth anything for arrows. Oh yeah. Probably up there, maybe. Oh yeah. Okay, so that really is not that bad to get those with hover boots then. You could probably have that setting enabled for allowed glitches for logic. Good to know for next time. I don't have that enabled right now, but might as well do that in the future. Okay, so where would be the best place to go? Probably CAC. I would assume CAC has, well, hookshot hints. Really, that's the big one I'd want is hookshot hint. After that, I guess I can turn in stuff to Bigoron. Why not? Bigoron's a nice guy. He needs his eye drops. He needs his broken Goron sword. If he had his claim check, that would be even better, but, you know. Alas. I guess I could check Ice Cavern. Entrance. It probably wouldn't be terrible either. Yeah, that's probably a good idea too. But we have so many good ideas right now. They're all kind of overlapping each other almost. Alright. Hookshot the hint. Please be somewhere good. I'm surprised it was nowhere I've looked. So it's probably in a dungeon if I had to guess. E. Lake Hylia. Okay. What could that be? That could be Diving Skull. That would be awful, because I need hookshot for both of those. Could be on Eyeball Frog. Okay, Eyeball Frog we got in Lost Woods. That could be that. Otherwise, because it was not the Soil Skull. Beans would logically mean it could be on top of the house, but I haven't found beans yet. I wouldn't be surprised if it's on Eyeball Frog, actually. That doesn't seem too outlandish. That's the wrong grave. Yeah, no. Not this grave. This grave. It probably is worth it just to go check at least. Oh, 3 more checks. Oh. I was gonna say, wait a second, I already have KD Boss Soul, and yep, sure enough. It's a nice trap. Oh, well, there's the wallet. That's nice. So what does wallet get me? That gets me Bolero at Zora's shop, or Ocarina at Boron shop. Do I buy Ocarina at Goron's shop? I mean, OI is useful, but I would also like to just be able to play Ocarina. Well, let's get those bugs first and foremost for this guy. Just so I don't have to come back here with Ocarina if I do pick it up. I'm not in a rush to pick it up, I guess I should say. Oh, wrong order. We're not used to that one yet. We'll go with that. It was for a DC map. Ooh. What was the item up there? Bombs, don't need them. Okay, so I think maybe just making a bum rush for Lake Hylia. I mean, what would be the best? Like, I'm trying to think, because really, Eyeball Frog. I think the Eyeball Frog is literally the only check I can get there. Because Fire Arrow check needs hookshot. Both the lab ones need, well, one of them needs gold scale, the other needs hookshot, so it's probably not on either of those. Rooftop would require beans, and fishing would require either filling the lake up or hookshot, which Yeah, I'm willing to bet it's on Eyeball Frog. It has to be on Eyeball Frog. Surely it's not on Eyeball Frog. But we'll check the Silver Gauntlet Grotto first in Gerudo Valley, since kind of out of the way and it leads to Lake Hylia anyway. That's my assumption on good pathing. And I would very much like Hookshot before doing any dungeons, but if I don't find it on Eyeball Frog, probably not gonna happen. We'll see though, we'll see. We shall see. Okay, so if we go over this way, maybe the Silver Rock, yeah. There we go. 2 more scrubs. 2 more chances for good stuff. Or a recovery heart. And I was gonna say, oh, Lens of Truth, that's nice. No, it's not nice. It's ice. Ice is not nice in this game. All it does is freeze you, man. Okay. So we really, really, really want Eyeball Frog to be Hookshot. That would be perfect. Ow. Come on, Hookshot, Hookshot, Hookshot. Gold Skull Token. Oh. Dang. Yeah, because I think... No, the only other Hookshot's spots, yeah. It's like on top. Require Beans or Hookshot. That requires Hookshot or Beating Water. That requires Hookshot. That requires Hookshot / Beating Water. Yeah, no, there's... I'm gonna assume this probably just isn't my Hookshot. This is probably my long shot that's being hinted at. That's unfortunate. It was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, that works. We'll go to Goron City, and we'll just turn an odd potion along the way. Well, I don't mind doing OI. Having a real ocarina is probably just better in almost every scenario. Unless I just wanted to play a warp song to, like, get out of a boss fight or something. Can't do that with Ocarina. Can do that with OI, though. Alright, let's go back in for Fado. Over here. Take your odd potion. Gold Skull Token. Yeah. We'll go check on Begoron. Begoron. I have 2 checks for Begoron. Plus, I can check the Great Fairy at the top, so yeah, it's probably worth it. I can at least see what Medigoron has to do. I can do the Goron Rock Maze. And I can stop Link the Goron. Yeah, we can do a lot. We can do a lot here. We'll come back for him. He's on his own little adventure. Purple rupee for 200 rupees. I think not. That sounds like a bad deal. Wait, where is he? There he is. Junk. guess we'll buy Ocarina. We'll buy Ocarina. Why not? OI's fun and all, but like, can't just keep relying on that. So we'll check the last chest in the maze, plus the Skulltula. From there we should be sitting pretty. What's the skull? Kojiro. Oh. Yeah, we can grab Kojiro. I don't know if it's worth going right back into Lost Woods for, but... well, yeah, we can. We can. It's not a huge, time loss to turn in Kojiro right away. We might as well. Bolero is at Zora's Domain. Depending on what dungeon is back there, it won't matter. We'll see, though. Oh, Furor's Wind. That is an amazing item to get. Thank you very much. Thank you for Furor's. Although I would like Magic to be able to use Furor's, but oh well. Alright, let's get us some Kojiro. I missed. That was embarrassing. Sorry, Kojiro, just stay levitating a little longer, I guess. Not like he's doing anything else. I'm sure he likes it up there. So do we check fire entrance or do we do spirit temple? Do I have spirit keyring? I do have spirit keyring. Okay, and we know spirit is way of the hero. Maybe I should do spirit first, then? Question mark? Might be smarter. Of course, I've seriously been like 2 hours without doing any dungeons, which is kind of crazy, but oh well. Alright. Don't fall off. Thank you. There we go. Well, let's check the hovers anyway. Lets us do some stuff in EMC region. Pick up the 20 while we're here. Bombs. Nope, not useful. Shame that. Alright, so fire entrance is Deku. We can do basically everything here, so we might as well. We'll actually have to switch off of the mirror shield, though. Because, you know, can't exactly reflect projectiles with it, sadly. That's a Skulltula. I don't need that. The boss is Morpha. We do not have Morpha Soul, but we can at least peek around in the dungeon and see if there's anything good here. We might as well. Explosives, that's not gonna help us any. Heart container, that also is not gonna help us any, but we'll still take it. We'll take it all the same. Thankfully with Bo, I can do all the checks here. I'll at least open up the boss room, but... or, well, access to the boss room. 23 is number 1. Can wait until we actually get Morpha's Soul. It takes a little bit. That is just a Skulltula. That, however, looks important. That is a huge wallet. Okay, well, money is suddenly no issue. Oh. I do like having a lot of money. Not that there's really a whole lot more to spend money on, but we'll see. Check you. Skull token. Skull token. I don't need either of those. Piece of heart. Do that. Should I at least peek at what the last check here is? Probably. Can't collect it, but if it's something important, I'll at least know where it is. The only hookshot hint we have is for Lake Hylia, and I've done all I can do in Lake Hylia, which is unfortunate. I'd actually be behind the torch. There we go. Don't need to deal with those Skulltulas. Alright. What is the last item here? Bongo Soul. Okay. That's unfortunate where that is, but that is very important. So Bongo Soul at Deku Basement Skull. So we're gonna have to come back for that later, sadly. Because I do not have a hook shot. I really hope that's not a nice trap, because that is kind of out of the way. If that is a nice trap, that's very rude. Like, very rude. But, at the very least, you know, if we find Morpho's Soul, that means we're probably coming back with hookshot anyway, so it's not going to be too much of a diversion, hopefully. Where's Bongo? Bongo is the boss of Spirit. I can do a lot of Spirit right now. Obviously, I can't beat it because we just found Bongo's soul. Yeah, let us do... Let's do the checks up at the top. We don't need that piece of heart. Let's turn some things into Goron and let's check the ferry. That's probably a good idea. Maybe one of these just happens to coincidentally give me claim check. Wouldn't that just be nice? Let's see, recovery heart. And bombs, okay, so they really weren't anything. Very unfortunate, but not exactly surprising. And I don't need to do OI anymore. Gold skull token. Okay. Well, shoot. Yeah, I guess we should check some spirit stuff then. Let's check spirit temple. We can do a lot in there. Switch that back. And even if we can't do everything, we can do enough, probably. Probably. We'll see. We will see. Not now, Navi. So Spirit being way of the hero means I really do need to check everything here. And worst comes to worst, we can at least use this to see what dungeons at Spirit entrance. That could be useful. Blow him up. Very good pathing on the Chew there. Alright, so this needs ZL, but we actually have ZL. We can actually do this. Well, yeah, because we have hover boots, yeah. Hover boots should be enough to get over there. Actually get those out. We do not need Kojiro. Oh, away, Wolfos. No, well, it's not a required chest anyway. I was hopeful that hovers would be enough. No, not even close. Not even close. So if we need to come back for that, we can, but it's not a required chest, so I'm probably just gonna forget about it. Which is fine. It means Jack squad anyway. Can't get the Skulltula since we do not have Song of Time, but that's fine. Pretty sure that's like the only thing Song of Time does here. Purple Rupee. Okay, so nothing down any of these easy checks. Thankfully we have Keyrings, so we can do a lot here. We know there's a like. Yep. Aren't gonna get me this time. I've been gotten too many times by that guy in the past. I think... don't want to get hit by him again. Okay. See, we'll just ignore the invisible Wallmaster, maybe. That's all good. Probably. There we go. Oh, well, that's just a Skulltula, so we don't care about that. That is a bottle. Okay, well, I'll take a bottle. Bottles are nice, so I've got no qualms with that. Yeah, we can at least activate this. We do not have hookshot though, so no real way to get that. That is a regular chest. I think that one is too, so no real losses here. I do not have hookshot, so getting back up to adult side is gonna require a save to exit. If I go down to child side. That is, I think, Goron Tunic. It's nice to have, but I probably won't need it. Probably just buy one in the shop. Alright, this room. Not even gonna come close to hitting that. I would think not. There we go. That's better. Gonna make use of these Ship of Harkinian features while I got them. Right, I want to do this room. Not really. This room is awful. Forgot about the skull vulture though. Kinda forgot it was up there. All this just to check what's in the boss key chest. It's fine. Okay, that wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Slug, you really... Thank you. Blue rupee. Okay, well that was, something. Still have not really found what the spirit way of the hero would be referring to yet. Maybe this chest? Oh, important looking. That's an ice trap. I already have the Gerudo card. That's so mean. That is so mean of them. How could they do this to me? Game borked. It's not fair, bros. Take that guy out. Okay, so we'll at least activate this to get to the boss room. No reason... Well, we can't even get into the boss room without hookshot, but even if we could... Boss is bongo, so not exactly high priority when you don't have bongo's soul. We will check the adult interior first, and then we'll go to child side after, just to be thorough. So you never know. No, this doesn't look like it's anything. Arrows. On, thank you. Arms and Skulltula. Well, those ones are invisible chests, so whatever. No, I have infinite bombshoots. We can just bombshoot it to death. I mean, kinda cheese. No reason not to. There we go. Good mini-boss music, though. Alright, so we'll check this chest, and then we'll go right back inside to check child side. Skulltula, okay. Well, that one looks important, so I think it is on child's side. Can I see what's on top? It's just a huge rupee, okay. I'm gonna say beans are probably not gonna matter this seed, since that's kinda the only thing that really needs beans, for me anyway, since I don't really do hovers or any of that. So yeah, beans I'm gonna say we probably don't need, unless we somehow need beans to get on top of the lab, get hookshot, which could happen. It's not like, you know, impossible that that's what logic would dictate, but I'm just gonna say it's not super likely. Still don't have a way to actually light those torches, funny enough. That does not happen too often. Get these guys out of here. Oh. Could be something good. Magic. Okay, well now I can light that torch. Magic does allow us to do that because I'm pretty sure we have fire arrows and dins, so let us get that right out. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that magic is probably the way of the hero here, but we also do have to check at Silver Gauntlet's chest, which we know is important looking at least. That could be something too. Calcula, don't care. Do not care. Thankfully, with Din's or fire arrows, I'll probably use fire arrows actually. The torch room for child side is not too bad. I forget, I think the silver rupees just light a torch, which is not gonna help us any since we're adult. Put you out of the picture. Okay. We do, however, want to get the sun over here so we can actually, you know, open the door. Or is this the chest? It's one of the two. Okay. So, we now just have to light some torches. Easy. And all that for a skull token. Which we will, of course, not be picking up. That is just regular old nuts. Does not help us any. Alright. A few power crouch stabs on him. Oh, he outranges me. How unfair. Well, that's fine. Alright. So magic is most likely the way of the hero for this area, but we'll see what this is too. It is Goma Soul. Goma is the boss of Fire Temple, so that's kind of a free one. That could honestly also be it. Alright, well, let's get this first. So this is Bottom of the Well. This is actually good, because Bottom of the Well is foolish. We don't have to do anything in there. That is good to know where it is, so I don't have to ever go into it. We can still check the night skulls here, though. Fairy Fountain. That is meaningless. Alright. Fairy plus 2 night skulls plus hint. That's all that's really left here. I don't have any hints for Colossus Foolish, so... Well, I already have Choose, so... That doesn't really change anything. That is a slingshot bag, which truthfully I highly doubt I'm going to be using slingshot again. So I'm not even going to worry about that, unless I go through Jabu. Going through Jabu is just about the only thing I could think of that would make me use slingshot. Even then, that's not a guarantee. That's just if I happen to be needing to do that to get KD. Graveyard Way of the Hero. We do have that link already, yes. Although, I never checked the royal family's tomb. I should probably do that. That's probably a good idea. And we need to see where adult save warp is anyway. Market. That's a pretty good save warp, actually. That is not bad at all. Of course, I would prefer it to be daytime so I can check Shooting Gallery and Anju, but should I wait? Should I wait? How late into the night are we? Oh, night's almost over. That moon goes so quick, man. Unreal. Yeah, we'll wait for day, why not? There's a few checks we can do at day here. Still can't, well, I can get through a little bit of shadow. Do you need hookshot at all for shadow? I'm not sure. I mean, maybe for everything, but I think we can at least... Well, I don't have hammer anyway, so... I'll check GTG entrance probably first. Probably more important. Alright. Do this first. Should be free. The last one should be the green one then. Yeah. Gold token. Alright. On Coco Lady, I mean. Recovery heart. I guess we can check the actual composer or royal family tomb. The one that's got moved up here. Because we now have Dins. We can get the chest in here. Only one warp song still. It's kind of unfortunate, but it is what it is. Alright, let's light those torches. Oh, that looks important. That is Twin Rova's soul. Twin Rova is the boss of Forest, so yeah, and we have Mirror Shield. So yeah, if we get to Forest, we can full clear that. Assuming we, you know, have hookshot by then, which is really something I would like to have. And down here is... Oh, I have Boomerang so I can get this as a child if I need to. So we don't need to, okay. I'm gonna assume Twin Rova's soul might be the way of the hero if it wasn't the Ganon's keyring or Thieves Hideout keyring or Grotto card, which I think was also in here. There was a lot in here, okay. Graveyard was kind of loaded. Well, I still don't think I've checked the CAC shops, and 2.5 hours in, that's kind of a big thing to not have checked. So hopefully it's either full of really good things or nothing at all, so I can at least say, oh, it's good we got it now, or it's a good thing I was holding off till now. That's fire keyring. 2 rupees? What a steal. We'll buy Goron Tunic too. Why not? The fire keyring is pretty nice. How much does this cost? 60? Yeah, sure, we'll just get free money, why not? I like free money. And you have... I mean, sure, that's not gonna help me any, but sure. Guess I'll take a potion. And a heart container. Well, that was quite the loaded little shop you had there. Dang, I'm rich. Not that this money is gonna be any good to me, but cool. Alright, well, let's get Epona and let us go into Grotto Valley region. That is probably where we should go. Came out of nowhere, Epona. I guess this does mean Big Poe is technically on the table too, but I just keep forgetting to check Big Poe hint. And I'll save that for if I run out of things to actually look for. Sorry, Big Poe, I don't like doing your little minigame side quest, whatever you want to call it. Oh, well, if I have Epona's and Gerudo card, that means Gerudo Archery is fairly likely, actually. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. We will see. On delay. go over the little wooden board. I did get a proper bridge by now, but oh well. There we go. I guess we'll check the Song of Storms grotto. I can look at the Night Skulls here, but I can't collect them, so probably not much reason to right now. We'll come back for it if it matters. It might, or it might not. Oh. Okay, good chest, good chest. Silver scale. Yeah, that's something, I guess. Gives us a quick way between like Hylia and Zora's domain as child, which is always nice, but that's, I guess, Lost Woods too, but we could already Navi dive there. It's nice enough, I guess. Gives us one step closer to Gold Scale, though, which could be Hookshot. Oh, hey! I'm glad you did decide to say hi. You didn't have to, but I'm glad you did. Yeah, Seed's been a little slow so far. I haven't got, well, I mean, I have got a lot to work with, but having no Hookshot has been the biggest little hurdle so far. Oh, that's just a skull token. Colossus' left hand is a skull token? Yeah, I was there. I witnessed it. Alright. Roberto. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, GTG entrance is probably more important. I can free the carpenters whenever. They're not exactly being treated poorly, I'm sure. Alright, so what is at GTG entrance? It is water. Okay. Yeah, having no hookshot really does make it a lot slower. Thankfully, I do have iron boots, so I can at least do a good amount here. I don't have water keyring though, actually. I just noticed that. Wow. Well, we can at least get the stuff that's in the middle layer. Compass chest, I think. Compass chest, plus can check what's in one room with Ruto. Okay. I'll just let the camera calm down a little. Or wait, no, I can't, because I need hookshot to get in there, yeah. We'll just go check Ruto's room, I guess. I think that's really the only room I can check in here without hookshot. Heck, there's no hookshot. No, yeah. I guess that's really the big one. No hookshot. Of course, it's the very last corner I look. Well, let's see if we can't peek what's in here at least. See if it's worth coming back for. It is skull token. That is perfect. That's exactly what we wanted it to be. The water temple has light arrows, so we kind of have to check as much of it as we can. We kind of need those to beat the seed. Which is unfortunate. Because having not a single hook shot means we're probably not very close to having long shot either. There we go. That's better. Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot about that Skulltula. Yeah, I mean, it's worth poking around in here and seeing at least what I can do. Can you kill these guys with arrows? That's a good question. I did not think about that before coming in here. You can. Price is diverted. I always just use hookshot on these guys, since it's what you have to do underwater anyway. That is just a skull token. We don't need that. Let's see. I think it is this side, maybe? Well, at least see if we can get this one. I might be thinking of a different one, though. Yeah, this seat's kind of interesting because water, fire, shadow, and spirit all ended up being way of the hero. So that was kind of interesting. Totally just abused bunny hop there, but I could have used hover boots for the same effect, probably. Prescription. Okay. Well, that's something. We'll go to ZD later. I can actually use that to unfreeze King's Aura now that I think about it. Because I still have not found Claim Check. And otherwise, I don't think I would have a way to do it without Blue Fire. But we do know Ice Cavern is foolish. Does that mean? No, because Blue Fire you can get. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, so yeah, that one can be hook-shotted then. Okay. This one I'm pretty sure is a hookshot thing, but we'll push it anyway. And this one... Is this the underwater room? No, this was the one I was just thinking of. That was the other one, okay. Yeah, because the save warp should allow me to get to the top still. With the water level at its current level, that is. Kind of an odd little bit of water temple logic, but I think it's still doable. You can do that with the arrow, okay. Something tells me that probably... Well, I'm not sure if that would actually be logically required. I guess I've never tried it. Okay, well, it's just gonna jump down, I guess. Good for it. Okay. All right, because you have to be above. That's right. You can't use the bow in the water. Yeah. I'll give it a brief attempt, I guess. Probably just save warp, get back to the top, and then go from there. What angle would that be, though? I'm gonna assume it's probably not in logic, but... Yeah, let's at least peek where Bombchu goes. Oh, well, sure enough. Well, we made it through. I highly doubt that's in logic, but that's very interesting. Huge rupee. I'll admit, I would not have thought to do that. Okay, yeah, I think the only other thing left then would be the one with the long shot high switch one, which is that? I don't think that's that one. Down here? One of these. Oh, it's probably this one, yeah. Get those hovers out. Oh, I guess I can use fire to get into the pillar, actually, now that I think about that. If I go down a layer. Oh, you missed that, Link. I was hoping you would ledge grab that. Yeah, because I can use fire to get into the pillar and at least peek at stuff in there. Yeah, I'd imagine no logic kind of it changes a man. Let's put it that way. Whoop. That's just bad positioning. Nothing on that one. Well, we'll give it a couple more attempts, but again, something tells me I'm probably supposed to just come back with hookshot. The only unfortunate thing is the only hookshot hint I have is Lake Hylia, and I've done everything I can do in Lake Hylia, including eyeball frogs, so yeah, that's a little unfortunate. There we go, that's how you're supposed to do that. There we go. That's a little more sensible. Yeah, 'cause we can't get up there. And at least do that. Oh, right, I don't think I could do that. Yeah, can we peek in there? Okay, that's the important chest. There's a chance that's light arrows. So at least we know where a light arrows potentially are. It could be that one, or it could be a different important looking chest. So that's good information to have. Was that down here? No. You would think I would memorize the layout of this place a little bit more after going through here probably, 2 or 3 dozen times, but who wants to do that, right? That would be a smart person thing to do. There we go. Yeah, being able to get back out is a little important, but at least we know where it is. Because I'm pretty sure that block is not going to stay put, unfortunately. I'm assuming it didn't click into place. Well, it might have. No, it did. Yeah. Save warp still saved it, thankfully. Oh, that is Nocturne of Shadow. That is certainly not light arrows, but that is certainly a welcome surprise all the same. Yeah, I guess that, well, I mean, I still have to save warp to get out of the room, it looks like, but... Okay, Water Temple is such an odd dungeon, I love it. Like... I think people definitely overhate water, but... So interesting. Okay, well, we'll at least peek into the central pillar now, just to see if we can do anything in there. I'm not 100% sure. There's no hookshot of any sort, no keys, like... We're kind of running on opium right now. We're definitely getting more than I thought we could. I know, right? It's like, who would even think to do that? Let's see. Can we see the skull from here? No. Let's at least change the water level so we can access that other room. Thankfully, the cracked wall is junk. Oh, thank you, camera. That was great timing. It is a purple rupee. Okay, do not care. I think we should be able to do this, maybe? Oh wait, I don't have hookshot. I can't kill the enemies. Yeah. That is everything we can do here, probably, then. Oh, we did just get Nocturne. That's probably what to do next, then. Totally didn't have to think about that. Useless. Alright, well, let's check Shadow entrance. The Water Temple's boss is Phantom Ganon, and we don't even have Phantom Ganon boss soul, nor long shot to get to him, so... Alright, DC is at Shadow. Well, the boss is Baronade, and we have Boomerang, and we have Baronade boss soul. That means once I clear everything here, I can just come back as Child to go beat up Baronade. Okay, cool. We'll finally have a boss done like 3+ hours into the seed. That is a significantly longer time than I would expect, honestly. Hookshotless seeds, though, man. They'll do that to a man. That's too far, isn't it? Nope. No token. That is Shadow Keyring. Okay, Shadow Temple is now significantly more likely to be good. And we know Shadow is Way of the Hero, so we should definitely stick some time into there. Shadow is at bottom of the well entrance, which thankfully we already opened up. Bottom of the well map on Link's Cow, yes it is, but we don't care. Because bottom of the well is foolish. Which, you know, good to hear always. Yeah, really strange seed. Both Ice Cavern and bottom of the well were foolish, but Fire, Water, Spirit, and Shadow were all Way of the Hero. So, kind of an odd one on that. Well, the thing with MM Rando is, like, there's only 4 bosses, so to me it feels like they're much more spaced out. I don't know if that's actually how it goes, but... yeah, I did see that 2-Ship did have that randomizer update though, which is actually insane. Like, that was what I was really waiting for before doing 2-Ship. That being said, I have so much less knowledge on MM than OOT, so any randomizers I do on that, probably gonna have a lot simpler settings. Maybe junk a few of the more obnoxious checks to start off with, but... see, now all I really gotta wait for is for some brilliant modder to come along and just do combo rando on chips. That would be amazing. Alright. Well, since I don't actually have hookshot, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way of pushing the statue over and over again. Yeah. I do really gotta give MM another playthrough one of these days. It's been literally years, I think, since I've touched it. Like, couple-digit years, probably. Ow. See, this is why I set the push speed to as high as I can put it, because, man, oh man, that'd take a while. Alright. Little goobers out of the way. There we go. All that for a bloopy. You'll love to see it. That beans? That is beans. Okay. So the weird thing with beans is I know hookshot's in Lake Hylia, and I have very, very few things I can actually even think to do in Lake Hylia. Adult fishing and top of the lab might actually be where hookshot is, and both of those I can do with beans. So when Child comes back here to beat Baronade, it's probably a good idea to go plant those at Lake Hylia too. I would not be surprised if that's the intended thing. Wow. Some MM checks are insanely cryptic. Yes, they are. They really are. And some of them are just really long too, but... I mean, it's like... stuff in Grottos, like, I don't know where all the Grottos are in MM. Like, that would be a total... who knows where those are. I mean, I know where most of them are. Or like, checks that like reset on the day cycle. It's like, did I check this already? Did I not? Like, I don't know. That sort of thing on some of those. Biggest bomb bag. Okay, well, cool. Are you... Gosh, freestanding randomizers crazy in MM. Makes Deku Playground pretty valuable though. That is a token. We do not care about those. So far, the beans are really the only good thing here, but something tells me beans could potentially be my gateway to hookshot. So, couldn't speak so dismissively of them. I guess I could also check the soil skulls outside Fire Temple and Spirit Temple. Those are options. I don't want those to be options because both of those would actually be quite big detours for me. Where's Bolero at? Zora Shop. Well, Child Save Warp is pretty much at Zora Shop almost. That's not too bad. Oh, hello, Chess. Requiem. Okay. Well, suddenly going back for Colossus Soil Skull I was literally just complaining about it, and now it's not exactly an issue to do that. That's, you know what, we'll say that's a Plando moment. We'll say hashtag Plando. That's the skull, so we don't care. Of course, I don't actually really need to do anything in Colossus, except for checking that soil skull, since bottom of the well is foolish. You know, I feel like if I didn't know that those were up there, which I'll be frank, I probably didn't, because my knowledge of secrets in MM is abysmal. If that pot got randomized into something, that would just be a lost check for me. Like, I would just never be able to get it. 'Cause it's like, where is it? Gosh. Even the Ocean and Spider Skull houses, like, I know where most of those are pretty intuitively off the top of my head, but knowing me, I would just, like, forget one or two of them, and, like, they would have something really good on them, and then be like, sorry, you missed them. Yeah, MM, I think, is the much harder of the two games by a country mile, which I don't think that's exactly a controversial opinion, but it's definitely one I would have to practice a lot more. Alright. So there's one last check in the back area, but after that we'll just exit here and probably go back to Child, honestly. Where's Adult Save Warp? Adult Save Warp is Market, which is good, actually. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Alright, let's see if this is anything good. Bombs. We'll just save warp. Actually, I have Kojiro. Let's do Kojiro first. I forgot I had Kojiro. We'll do Kojiro, why not? He might be important. Dude, could you imagine like the hypothetical like worst seed ever is like Town Stray Fairy has like something you need to beat the seed like Oath to Order on it, but Town Stray Fairy is on like Woodfall Great Fairy, and there's a Woodfall Fairy on Ocean Fairy, and Ocean Fairy is on Snowhead Fairy, and Snowhead Fairy is on Akana Fairy. Could you just imagine if all the fairies just linked into each other to just make the world's most awful seed? Like, I could see that happening is the funniest part. Like, I mean, I'm sure the odds of that are super low, but like, it's not impossible that something like that could happen. Where all the fairies just lead into each other. Red Rupee, okay, don't need that. Do not need that. So as child, what is the fastest way to Lake Hylia? Probably diving through Zora's domain, which is good because then I can pick up Bolero on the way. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I can even get Zora Tunic at the potion shop. Of course it's nighttime. Ugh. Is it nighttime? I think it's nighttime. Is it? Well, whatever. Yeah, future Plando idea to give to somebody, just make sure that, you know, you're not within punching distance of them afterwards. Oh, I would be so mad. I'd be just like, you know what? I ain't doing that. That's when you just save edit. Alright. This should put us, yep, right next to... Oh, I guess I can do some frog checks too while we're here. I do have a lot of songs for that, actually. Oh, and I have Ocarina. I don't need to do Ocarina items anymore. Gosh, I had to do that for quite a bit of the seed, actually. Alright, so we have ZL. Oh, infinite wallet, okay. Money is even less of an issue now. Bonus song. More nuts. Daria song. Alright, and one more. Frogs in the rain. Okay, so frogs had a wallet on them, which is completely meaningless, considering just how little money actually ended up mattering this seed. Kinda funny that we found literally every wallet, though. Now let's just open up the... Whoop! Can you tell I have Ocarina on up usually? Kind of throwing me off. Put that back on up. I guess we can check the grotto here. Not that I'm expecting anything from it, but might as well. Berries. I'm pretty sure that's most likely what that is in the normal game. I can't say I remember, honestly. Okay, so we'll just pick up the Bolero. So we can check that soil skull, too. And it's a decent enough warp song to have. Might as well buy out the whole shop. Why not? I have infinite money anyway. All those 890 rupee Deku nuts are mine. Alright, so let's get the beans. Like I said, I'm pretty confident these beans are gonna get me hookshot. Cause the only other things it could be are skull on top of the tree, which needs hookshot. The fire arrows check, which needs hookshot or beating the boss of water, I think. Or what else? Adult fishing, which needs beans. Top of the lab needs beans. It could be diving, which would need gold scale. Or it could be crate skull, which needs hookshot anyway. Yeah. No, it's there we go. I always forget Bolero. It's like, which way around does it go? Okay, let's get those bugs out. I only need them 2 more times. This and Colossus. Yes. Have a good dreams. Sleep well. Don't let the scary seeds keep you up. Hammer? Heck yeah, okay. That is what we call very useful, because now we can beat Volvagia, who's at Shadow. Shadow Temple is suddenly looking like a very, very high-value place. I wouldn't be surprised if that's where I end up going next after checking Lake Hylia. Now. Lens of Truth. Okay, wow. That gives Chest Game an option, I guess. Yeah. What's the fastest way to mark it? Probably Save Warp? No, I have Nocturne. Oops, that's bugs. I mean, I don't really need those bugs anymore, so actually I don't care. How does it go? Left, right, right. A, left, right. Oh. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. There we go. Really had to think about that one. Oh, actually, I guess I can plant the beans here. I don't have long shots, so I might as well do this to get the crate skull. Oh, right. I actually need to go beat Baronade. Totally didn't forget that was part of the reason why I went back to Child. Okay, I guess we're playing that song again. Much easier the second time. There we go. Okay, oh right, we actually have to open it too. Do I have enough magic for this? I do, thankfully, oh gosh. For a second there, I wasn't sure. Alright. We'll do this. Beat up Baronade. Then go do Chest Game, and then go right back to Adult. Let us take off this Deku Shield, because I do not want it to burn to a crisp. Link, how could you have not grabbed that, buddy? That wasn't even, like, far distance, that one. Oh, well. Thankfully, this shouldn't take too much time to get into Baronade. Just takes a little bit of time. Ow. Wow, 3 hours in for the first boss. That is actually kind of insane. I think that is actually ridiculous. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have enough boss souls to where I can beat the Seed. I only need to beat 4 of them and I have 5 boss souls. But man, hookshotless, that adds so much time to your Seed. Alright. Thankfully it's Baronade, and we definitely can beat Baronade. So. Shouldn't take too long. Switch to the better shield. There's no fire keys in here. Ow. thing. You're supposed to go hit him, not go through him. Thank you. Get hit, it gets faster. Dodging makes that go on forever. Get hit. Thank you. And that's Baronade. Cool, 3 hours in for one boss. Oh, man. I think they're probably going to go at a little faster rate now. Okay. Red rupee. Cool. Alright. Go back to market so that we can go back to adults. Oh, but it's gonna be daytime, isn't it? Oh golly, I didn't even think of that. Chest game's not open during the day, is it? I don't think. Well, what are the odds chest game has something good? Really? Probably pretty decent, actually. What I needed some magic, actually. Thank you. I need to be able to actually use magic. There we go. That should probably be enough. It's not often I actually run out of magic. Okay. Back to adult then, because I don't want to wait around for nighttime just to do chest game of all things. I mean, are the odds good that chest game is good? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Should buy Zora Tunic though, or since I do still need to search water. Water has light arrows. Still have not found fire though, which is a little concerning since that's also way of the hero. Fire could be at forest, it could be at water, could be at ice cavern. Ice cavern's been available for a while now, actually. Yeah, we'll buy your Zora Tunic. We'll buy some junk items, why not? I have infinite money anyway. The fastest way to Lake Hylia is walking, looks like. There's no serenade. Yeah, Lake Hylia is unfortunately pretty out of the way, but I know Hookshot's there, so I really gotta do that. That's just too good to ignore. Alright, let's get this to maybe that. Get hammer. There we go. That's a little bit of a better layout. If I need to switch that from hover to iron to get into water entrance, that's fine. No, we're missing 4 entrances. I know forest and water for sure. We're missing ice cavern entrance. The last entrance we're missing? Did I not write down an entrance? Oh, Jabu entrance, yeah. Like I said, though, I'm pretty sure Jabu is Jabu at this point. That's just so likely. Just seems to happen on a fairly consistent basis. All right, I never freed the carpenters. I forgot to do that. Hopefully that doesn't matter. Hopefully that doesn't matter, because that's been available for a little while. Like, a long while. Oh, well, I'm sure it's probably fine. Probably. Finding fire would be big, because we do have Goma's boss soul, and Goma is the boss of fire. We still have to search all the fire anyway, because it's way of the hero. Ooh. Monrova's boss of forest. We can full clear forest, assuming we get hook shot, so that's not an issue. Who else? Phantom Ganon, Morpha, and Bongo are the bad ones right now. We know where Bongo Soul is, though. We can do that one as soon as we get Hookshot. Hookshot would also give us access to Morpha Soul, because Deku is at Fire Entrance, so we can just Bolero over there. That would be just two quick and easy bosses, actually. Yeah, I don't think the seed's gonna last like 5 hours or anything. Assuming we get Hookshot here. If we don't get Hookshot here, then I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Okay, where's the Gwei? I really don't want to fall off. There's the Gwei. Get out of here, Gwei. Alright, please be Hookshot. That is a skull token. Alright, let's hope adult fishing is Hookshot then. Yeah, because even if well, actually, hold on. I use Bomb Chews. I think I'm able to get the skull here, aren't I? Oh wait, I probably can't even use Bomb Chews, though, is the problem. I bet that's not an incorrect line of thought, but something tells me I probably won't be able to actually use them. Yeah, no projectiles, sadly. Okay, yeah, it was a good thought, at least. We need Hookshot for that check no matter what. So if Hookshot's locked behind that, then it's Longshot. Hookshot's locked behind adult fishing, then we're golden. We're in a good position then. Alright. 6 pounds is, I think, the goal we're shooting for, so fingers crossed we can actually get that in a reasonable time. Come on, fishy. Get a little nibble. Are you the smallest fish out of all of those? You look like it. Come on. Let's go. Come on, fisher. Fisher. You don't look very big. 5 pounds. Silly. 5 pounds is not big enough. I think it's over there somewhere. Fish. Gosh, there's a lot of little ones in here, though. So many littles. Come on. Bite the hook. You're a big fish. Please? Please bite it? Please? Come on, just bite the dang thing. Fish? Come on, fish. Don't do me dirty like that. You did me dirty like that. These fish are all traders. Me. Betrayed my interests of getting them. Come on, just bite the thing. Quit looking at it and bite it. I'm sure either of you would work. Oh, really? Just some tiny fish comes out of nowhere. Get out of my pond. Get out of my pond. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Now, good position. Just bite. Dang. Just bite it. You are such a jerkish fish. I'm gonna change my angle. Where'd it go? No fish over there anymore. Come on, fish. Please, you're supposed to be on my side. I need you to get to my belly, fish. Why do you target that one, Navi? That's not the one I'm aiming for. Okay. Too far to the back, so we'll just angle it a bit more to the left. Give it a nibble. I know you want to. Give it a nice big bite. Your fishy instincts are telling you to do it. Come on, just be a fish for once. You are a tiny fish. You probably won't work. Maybe? 6 pounds, you know what? We'll take it. 6 pounds, I think, is my minimum. Times like these where I'm just very tempted to junk fishing, but we'll hold off. Deku seeds. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. That is very not good. That is potentially very bad. What does that leave? That leaves shooting the sun, I guess, as an option. You really want to do shooting the sun? I don't think this is going to get me over there, though, is the problem. No, it won't. Okay, well, neither of those bean checks ended up being hookshot like we thought it would be. That means it is probably on something really, really awful. It could be shooting the sun. Could be diving with gold scale. Could be hookshot locked. There's a lot of possibilities, unfortunately. So we are going to check, what is it, Ice Cavern entrance. Ice Cavern is pretty much the only dungeon entrance we haven't gone into yet. So, good odds there's something good there. I guess we could do Shadow too. Shadow is in bottom of the well. Is that better? I can do most of Shadow. I don't have Hookshot though, which means a few things wouldn't be available, but I mean, I don't think I'd be able to finish it because there's a few rooms I can think of immediately that need Hookshot. Okay, Big Po, you just give a red rupee, so I'm ignoring you. Yeah, I think checking Ice Cavern entrance, because ideally it has Fire Temple behind it, since we know fire is way of the hero. That would be really good. GTG, I don't have any hints for, but there's a lot of checks in GTG. I don't have GTG keyring, though, so mileage may vary on that one, I guess. Forest we can at least beat because Twin Rove is the boss. No, because I think we'll need Hookshot at some point, maybe. Man, having no Hookshot though has been really rough. That's been rough. Seed would not be nearly as bad with Hookshot. Like, we have a lot of items, but we're missing probably the most important one. Skulltula. Yeah, we got that hint. Oh, we'll at least check the Night Skulls on Zora's River and Domain, I guess. Since we're in the area. Unfreezing King Zora, I do have Prescription. That's probably worth doing. That is probably worth doing. Alright, there's 2 night skulls here, plus the one in domain. Not that I have any hints for any of them or anything, but I guess I can't even collect these, but we'll peek at them, I guess. Nuts. Don't need nuts. Got 30 of them. Thankfully, I already have domain open, so we don't need to go waste time with hover boots getting in. Around the corner, I guess. There it is. That is nut capacity. That's nice, but not really, you know. And 30 nuts is plenty, to be honest. Alright, what is up there? It's Poacher Saw. Poacher Saw, probably not worth doing for that without hookshot, honestly. There we go. Got him on the first try. I already have bomb shoes, my guy. And prescription or a token. Well, it was worth a shot at least. It was worth a shot. I have a couple gossip stones we can check here. That's probably not a bad idea. The MT Way of the Hero, we do know that already. Did happen to get that hint many times over. I guess we might as well. I don't have any hints for this being foolish, do I? No, I don't. Okay. Oh, we'll at least see what all's in here. I see a piece of heart. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'm already down here anyway. Hover boots out, because that makes navigating the ice a little easier. Usually I get a hint for Zora's Fountain being foolish, but I guess not. To be fair, I could check the Great Fairy, actually. That would be important. Have I been forgetting any Great Fairies? I did check the one at Colossus. I checked the one on top of Death Mountain. I didn't check the one in Death Mountain yet, though, because I didn't have Hammer at the time. Ooh, that could be something to check. Goron has magic. Yep, we do know that. And we unfortunately could not do anything about it. Now, I do have explosives, but let's just do that. It's funnier. Biggest quiver. We'll take that. We will take that. Oh, they respawn if you exit. That's kind of funny. We'll just leave it. It's like we were never there. I mean, 50 arrows, like... 40 is plenty, really. 50 is just overkill. But, oh well. Oh well. And water keyring. That's a keyring I would very much like to have if it shows up. Seeds. Kinda would like to be able to get light arrows. Okay, what's this? That is a purple rupee. Which is pointless, especially when you have infinite money. Climb up. Climb up. Thank you. For some reason, it's so much easier to do that with hovers. Trying to do it without just never works. Which I think is the point, actually, but still. Alright, Fire Temple would be great. Forest. Okay. Well, we can do a lot here, I guess. Check that. What is that? Is that a compass? I think that's just a compass. Compass doesn't do a whole lot for us, unfortunately. We'll grab it anyway, but could have been better, could have been better. Would have been better. Well, I guess we'll see how much... Whoop, great climbing there. We'll see how much we can do here without hookshot. There's gonna be a lot we probably can't do, though. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. What is over there? Looks like it's nothing important. Nope. Alright, well, Wolfos, I don't need to bother with you. Yeah, I guess we can check the Stalfos room at the very least. And we can do the garden reverse because we have iron boots. That is claim check. Do I even care? Honestly, not really. Claim check has magic, but I'd have to go pretty out of my way for that if I don't find hookshot soon. So we'll see if that's really worth coming back for. I'm gonna say probably not. I mean, is double magic nice? Yes, but does it really get me anything? No. As long as I have enough for light arrows at the end, that's really all I need it for. Alright, so let's shoot the eye switch. We can do backwards garden. We'll at least peek at what this is. That is arrows. Yeah, and that's just a regular chest, so neither of those checks matter. Pretty sure those are the only checks in here, actually. Yeah, we'll just hop right in with our handy-dandy iron boots. Okay, is there anything good in this one? Doesn't look like it. We'll open it anyway. I want to open it, though. Game, why won't you let me open it? Well, not letting me open it, but you know what? It doesn't matter anyway, since it's not a required chest, so we'll just happily ignore it instead. Works for me. Let's see, we'll check that skull. That is a recovery heart. Perfect. Oh, I don't need to come back for hookshot for either skull in the garden. Make this a little easier on the ascent. What would be a great item to find? Hookshot, water keyring, yeah, those are kind of really the big ones, actually. Or at least means to get those items, at least. Piece of heart. Well, at least I now actually have a good bit of hearts to work with. Okay, now do not miss this jump. Thank you. Now we will drain the well. Not that I really need to, actually, since the chest wasn't important. Alright, well, I guess that leaves this path. We'll check the boss key section first, just in case. Yeah, I would though. I really would like hookshot, because that gives me access to forest and water entrances. Which, kind of big. Also just helps get checks in general, so, you know, that would be kind of nice. Push that, push it again. walk around, push it from the back. So much pushing. This room is another one of the reasons why I set the block push speed all the way as high as I could. Because this room takes a bit of time. And anything to shorten that is greatly appreciated. Token, do not care. We'll save the effort and not go grab it. Alright, whoop. Don't get turned around. This isn't even a maze. I don't have any hints for Forest Way of the hero, sadly, so we don't have any guarantee anything good is here. The only adult dungeon that didn't have Way of the Hero tacked onto it, so... yeah. And how funny would it be if Magic was on, like, Chess Game or something? Or Hookshot. How funny would that be? It'd be hilarious. I hope that's not the case. That's a skull token. Alright, those guys are dealt with. Don't need to bother with the Baba. Oh, that was a quick kill on that one. And more junk. Huge rupee. I mean, who's the boss of Forest? The boss of Forest is Twinrova, so we can beat Twinrova at least. That's not horrible. I think if we can't find anything after all that, Shadow at the very least has checks, even if we can't clear Shadow because we don't have Hookshot, we can at least do a lot of it until we need Hookshot, which is a good few checks at least, so probably not a bad little option either. That. Alright, let's go beat up some ghosts. Got a ghost there. Up there. There we go, alright. A few nuts and a few crouch stabs, and it's as easy as that. Nothing. Well, plenty of HP at least. Alright. Stalfos. Please stop hovering. There we go. Gotta practice that ISG. On the other side, isn't it? It is. A bloopy! Hooray, Horatio. Always love a good bloopy. And nut, stab. Listen, Lamp, when things get forgotten, sometimes it's just the seed's fault. That's the copium. No, this seed is honestly a lot rougher than last week's. Oh, no hook shot. So much slower. 3.5 hours in and still no sign of being close to hook shot. Oh well, thankfully Forest we're almost done with, so... Don't think we really found anything good in Forest, sadly, though. Alright, line that up. Missed. Missed again. There we go. The drip does look cooler, though. Everyone likes being teal or cyan or baby blue or however you want to call it. Alright. Don't get hit by those guys. We don't need a skull token. Get this out of the way. Put this ghost back together again just to immediately send it back to the afterlife. Feels like a Ghostbuster, man. Alright, do that. Stab. Nut. Stab. Nut. Stab. There we go. Alright, that just leaves one last ghost before checking the basement. Yeah, I don't think Forest ended up having really anything in it, sadly. Which is unfortunate. At least we can beat the boss, though. 2, 3, 4, and 5. There we go. Alright, so there's a chest and a gold skull token, and then the dungeon's over after that. Alright, so let's see. It's counterclockwise. I think that's this direction. I can never remember. Let's see. Yeah, that seems to have been good so far. Keep pushing in the same direction. Yep, that be doing good so far. Push again. And yep, there's what we're looking for. Junk, and not that we can collect this anyway. Jeez. Okay, so that's another boss soul. E.g. soul at Forest Basement Skull. We know where Phantom Ganon and Bongo's boss souls are. One's at the bottom of Forest and the other's at the bottom of Deku. Great. Well, if I find Hookshot, I can definitely beat the seed then. That's literally all I need to beat the seed is Hookshot. That would get me basically all the bosses. So, yeah. Probably good to hope for. Alright. Gotta beat up Naboru first. Why isn't this cutscene skipped? I have every other cutscene skipped. Listen, Link, he's a strong guy. He can rotate a room just by thinking about it. The only boss soul we haven't found is Morpha Boss Soul. A bit of a shame. We can easily go to Morpha's room. Oh well. Alright, you are approaching me. Have some little exploding rats. How about that? You like exploding rats? They're very useful. They don't do very much damage, but they're useful. There we go. Alright, time for Twin Rova. Hooray! Hey. Yeah, Shadow is definitely gonna have to be the next place we go. Like, there's just no other place I can think of anyway. Because we do have Shadow and Fire Temples as Way of the Hero, and we haven't really, well, we haven't even found Fire Temple, but Shadow we have had access to for a little while. I've just been holding off, but I do have Shadow Keyring, I do have Hover Boots. We can do a good bit of things there. Alright, Twin Rova. I hope we get good RNG, because this boss is basically entirely dependent on how good your RNG is. The ice one is nowhere near here, so we call that bad RNG. Alright, don't move too far now. That missed, really? It looked like it went right through her. Shenanigans. And she ran away as soon as the fire beam started. Great! Alright, that's one of 4 hits. Yeah, game borked. That's what I always say. Oh, that somehow hit at the very last frame. It probably was. Alright. Oh. There we go. One more. There we go. Don't stray too far away. There we go. That's better. Did I not hit you 4 times? I'm pretty sure I've hit you 4 times. Did I miscount? Alright, we'll hit you again. Surely that's enough now. There we go. I just swore I hit them 4 times. Must have miscounted. Alright. What are we hitting? We're hitting fire. Okay, keep doing fire, please. No ice allowed. Okay, fire again, great. One more fire would be perfect. Awesome. Awesome, lovely job. Alright, one more of those ought to do it. Alright, fire again, that works for me. Just don't do ice ever. Just keep doing fire. Okay, that's 2. One more would be perfect. Oh, great RNG. Great RNG on phase 2. You'll love to see it. That is amazing. Alright, so Shadow Temple is at bottom of the well. We can get to bottom of the well pretty easily since we have Nocturne. That's not too difficult. What they have? A skull token. Get that junk out of my sight. Alright, Spirit Medallion. Something tells me Hookshot is probably going to be like really early into Shadow or something. And I could have had it like 2 hours ago or something. Oh wait, I should check this first. That would just be perfect knowing my luck. Really? I can't ledge grab that ledge. You know, that would actually explain a lot. Skull token. Well, at least we know now. Yeah, you beat them, and they're good enough people that they go up instead of down. That's how it works. All right, Shadow Temple. Let's get our hovers. I do have lens. I'd bother with lens. Probably not necessary. Okay, I guess it wasn't that side. Usually that one. We'll try this one. Not that one either. Well, I tried to do it without lens, but I guess not. Yeah, it's Thomas the Tank Engine. Didn't you know? He is literally the embodiment of the Shadow Temple. Well, if anything, using lens should speed up the dead hand fight at least. Piece there and there. Well, more health. Great. Paired with double defense, I don't think I'm going to be game overing it anytime soon. Alright, dead hand. Where's he hiding? There he is. Right over there, perfect. He's just giving himself away. Where are you at? Oh, he's over there. It might be too far away. There we go. Easy. But it was just Deku Nuts. Okay, so there was nothing on this side, unfortunately. Which is fine. Still have a good amount of things we can still look through. Okay, so now it's the one that it usually is. Okay. Because it resets every time you go in the room which one's the right pillar. It's usually this one. Oh well. You know, I'm actually going to keep Lens of Truth because there's a moving platform room that is a little easier with it. Ibdos. Okay, thankfully we got it before the freeze took effect. Come on. Really? How long are you gonna stay frozen for? That chest isn't any good either, okay. Interesting. Guess we'll check this side. Can I get this without bookshop though? I think I might be able to get that with hovers, actually. Yeah. That's what I was thinking would happen. It looked like something you could hover boots to. But it was nothing. Oh, I guess it was the map for Shadow Temple, which is effectively nothing, still. Alright. Well, thankfully we have some keys we can use to get a little further, at least. Right, the room with the spiders. I hate these things. These are the worst Skulltulas. I always rock into at least once. The lens doesn't even help here, man. You just come through the ceiling. Thankfully that one is too high up to really matter. Okay. Well, we have 3 easy checks on the left we can get, so we'll go there first. That should be quick and painless. Okay, let's get to a corner so I don't get killed by the rotating blade. That bat's off on an adventure now. There it is, up there. There we go. Is that just Spirit Compass? It is so useless. Though for testing purposes. Can we backflip off this onto that? I'm not sure if that's too far away, maybe. Oh, it isn't. Okay. Yeah, backflip off the chest to grab that if you need it. Cool, good to know. But it was also useless. Okay, well, we can do Stone Umbrella Room. We could actually do it legitimately since I do have lens, but that would imply I do it legitimately, and I honestly kind of forget how to do that the normal way. There we go. Ow. Alright, Stone Umbrella, let's go. Let's see what's on this one. A Piece of Heart. I don't think I can get that, sadly. But good to know it's there. There's another one. Alright. Let's see. There we are. So much easier than using the Lens of Truth. Oh, Infinite Quiver. Okay. Well, bow is... Oh. Please be something good. Hookshot, hopefully. Now, gold scale. Oh no. Does that mean is hookshot on diving lab? Oh my gosh, that's actually extremely likely, isn't it? That's extremely likely. That's actually kind of funny. Okay, well this room gets a lot easier when you can actually see the invisible platform. However, I don't think we're gonna be able to get through here without hookshot. No. So we can set Furor's Wind and come back though with hookshot. That shouldn't be too bad. Okay, so let's set Furor's Wind. And what's the fastest way to Lake Hylia? There really isn't one. Sadly. I guess I can check some stuff at what's its place? Death Mountain. We're gonna keep that Furor's there for later, because we can beat Volvagia, who's at the bottom of Shadow, and doing the rest of Shadow should not be that difficult. So that's gonna be the plan for that. I guess we should check this too. Yeah, I'm willing to bet hookshot is gonna be on gold scale. There. That is a recovery heart. Do not care. I guess we can always see what's in the fairy fountain too. Hopefully something decent. Nope, just a recovery heart. Okay, so what does this mean? This means I have a very long walk to get there. Oh, Lake Hylia. Considering how many times I've had to check what's at this place, you would really think I would have got Serenade by now. You would have hoped I got Serenade by now. Oh, it's daytime, isn't it? Dang nabbit. It's daytime. Oh well. Who's boss's spirit? Bongo, that's right. I say this because we're walking by spirit. I really do just have chef's choice of which bosses I want to go beat after this. I could beat Bongo if I got his soul at the bottom of Deku. Phantom Ganon is the boss of water, which, to be fair, I don't have long shot, so probably not him. Morpheus' soul is still who knows where. AD, if I found Jabu entrance, I could do that easily. Like, that would be super easy, but something tells me Rudo's letter's probably not happening. Goma's the boss of fire, which fire is way of the hero. So we are supposedly going to get there at some point. So that means Goma's just a free boss. So yeah, if we kill Goma, that's 4 rewards. Plus Volvagia at the bottom of Shadow, that's 5. So yeah, that's all the bosses we would need. I don't think I'm going to go back for Phantom Ganon or Bongo Soul. Neither of those will be necessary. Let's see. If this isn't hookshot, then I am going to be a very confused individual. Also a very sad individual who doesn't have a hookshot. I would like a hookshot. I hope it's hookshot. And if this doesn't work, we go check chest game, and then if that has nothing to, we give up. No, not really. I'm sure there's still plenty of things to look at. Plenty of things. Let's see, because the only dungeons we haven't found yet are Jabu, Fire, and GTG. The only entrances we haven't been into are Forest Water and Jabu entrances. Forest and Water, we just need Hookshot. A Jabu, we would need Ruto's Letter. So basically, we're gonna hope that this is Hookshot, and that Hookshot into Water Temple entrance leads to Fire Temple, because if I had to guess, either Longshot or Fire Key or Water Keyring are probably in Fire Temple. That would be my assumption, but we'll see. We'll touch the bottom. And we hope this is Hookshot. Please. Please be Hookshot. Thank you. If that wasn't Hookshot, I genuinely would not have known what to do there. Okay, so let's get Iron Boots. We'll check Water Entrance after checking the skull down here. Bloopy. Yeah, I was seriously going insane with Lake Hylia checks, man. It's like every time I could unlock one, I'd just come back here, but no. It was... what was it? It was Golden Scale. It was at the back of Shadow. Where was Silver Scale? I honestly don't remember where Silver Scale was. I got it pretty recently, I think, within the last couple hours. I don't remember. Anyway, let's hope this is fire. That would be the best case scenario. Otherwise, we'll go check Forest Entrance. It is GTG. I really don't want to waste time in GTG since I have no hints for anything here. And we probably don't need very much else. But GTG is at Water, so that's good info to have. I'm gonna assume this leads then to Fire Temple. Better, otherwise Fire's behind Jabu, which could be very bad. It is Fire. Okay, so that means Jabu is Jabu, which I was thinking it would be. Okay, well, we know that Fire is Way of the Hero. So even though we can just immediately beat the boss, we still need to check everything here. My guess is Water Keyring or Longshot, because we know Light Arrows are in Water Temple, and we really don't have a way of checking very much more over there yet. So that's kind of what I'm assuming. We'll go until we get either Water Keyring or Longshot. That is just arrows. One. Come on, Flare Dancer, buddy-o, pal of mine. Two. One more of those up to it. There we go. Easiest fight of my life. That is nothing. Boss key chest is also nothing. Well, we can go beat Goma at the very least. Goma's quick and easy. Well, actually, Goma sets us far away. We'll check Goma. Yeah, I might as well do it now. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. Since we're gonna look at this chest anyway. Nope, not the important one. To beat Goma now or later? Now. Yeah, now's fine. I'll just re-enter the dungeon. That's fine by me. What's the last boss we should beat? Probably go back to Shadow for Volvagia. That just makes the most sense to me. So we'll probably plan on that. Since I do have Furore set over there anyway. then we can just bum rush through the rest of Shadow. We don't need to dilly-dally in there. Come on. There we go. Thankfully, Goma is, of course, Goma. Not really difficult at all. Oh, is that Serenade? Really? That's insulting, honestly. That is actually just insulting to give me the warp song to Lake Hylia after I no longer need it for anything. At Lake Hylia, no less. Or I guess it's at, you know, Forest Entrance, but still. That is so silly. That is so silly. Well, I guess if I need to get back to GTG... Not that I have any hints for GTG, and I'm probably not going to go back in there since fire, my way of the hero. Probably going to lead into water, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. The seed has been a little surprising so far, so who knows what else it has up its sleeve. And this is a Skulltula, so we don't care. Alright, now to do a little glitch action. We face north. Side hop 3 times. Back flip twice. Right hop once. Roll, then hold forward. And we just climb right up there. Perfect. Love tricks like that. That is just a skull token. Okay. Well, listen, any chance to jump up that incredibly precise ledge, I will take, because that's just a fun trick. Okay. Unfortunately, hammer does not work on these fake walls, I don't think. I actually have to explodificate it. That could be important. Maybe it's a short trip into fire after all. Rudo's letter? Oh no, really? Say it ain't so. If I need to go to Jabu to get long shot or water keyring, I didn't even want to consider that as an option, to be honest. Oh, that sounds horrible. Oh, I really hope that's... you know what? I'm going to keep looking through here and really hope that that was not the way of the hero item I was being hinted at, because I don't want to have to go all the way to Jabu, man. That would basically make this an all dungeon seed, which it probably could end up being, knowing how it's been going so far. Oh, you stupid Keese. That is so mean. That is so mean. Why are the Keese bullying me? Can't even climb on that normally. Game. Game! How dare. How dare, game. Really? Normally these Keese don't even pose that much of a problem. I guess today they're just feeling extra special. Extra zesty, if you will. Okay. This room. Is that chest? That chest is just a Skulltula. Okay. Don't need to care about that one then. Saves me a little time at least. Push this over. We'll just shoot this bow. Again, long shot and water keyring. Those are the two items we kind of want. And hopefully they're in here. That would be very, very good if they were. Great bouldering. Is that Prelude? That is Prelude. Okay, well, that's convenient. I think adults save warp is market anyway, so it's not super huge, but I'll take Prelude. This is junk. Junk is fine by me, I guess. Alright, now to check the north room, Goron. Do not boulder me. Don't boulder me. These things, man, they have a mind of their own. This is, I can't see it, Skulltula. What a waste. Alright, we'll keep ascending. Actually, I'll check that from the other side to see if it's anything important. Good chance it might not be. It's Keyring. If it's water Keyring, that's very good. It's GTG Keyring. I don't have any hints for that. I mean, there's a lot of checks though that it unlocks. I can full clear GTG. I really want to go all the way to GTG just to full clear it when I have no hints on it being Way of the Hero. I don't know. It seems like it would be a very pointless endeavor. Unless GTG Keyring is the Way of the Hero item, and GTG has long shot / water Keyring. Those are really all I need. Is one of those at least, because light arrows are somewhere in Water Temple, and I can't really get anywhere else without those. Well, I guess I can access a few things with hookshot maybe, but not a whole lot. Arrows, great. Alright, I guess we can check the Scarecrow section. We don't really have a reason not to. I mean, we have no hints for up here, but we also know fire is good stuff in general. Alright, we'll check the skull, we'll check the other skull, and we'll check the chest at the top. It's 3 checks pretty quick. That is a red rupee, meaningless. I have all the money I could ever need. Just to say infinite money, actually. It's just explosives. Can't see what's up yet. Oh, do not fall, do not fall. Do not fall, Link, bro. Thank you. Okay, well, this looks important, maybe. Song of Time? That doesn't help me get anything that I can think of right now, anyway. I'm pretty sure the only thing Song of Time gets you in Fire Temple is the one Skulltula that I already got with a glitch, and hammer switch at the top, which you can hit it through the Song of Time block anyway, so it doesn't actually matter. You know, if I had Ocarina of Time, that would actually be a pretty decent quality of life thing to switch back to Child, but sadly I do not have Ocarina of Time. The item, not the game. You know, let's get the hover boots out. We'll check compass. Thankfully, we can skip the left half of the maze by just going in through the center using hammer. Okay, nothing good in here. Just a bundle of arrows. Meaningless to a man with a bottomless quiver. Ow. Alright, so yeah, we'll check the center room. Okay, really? You couldn't have knocked me back the other direction? Golly. Yeah, because the thing is, actually, yeah, Jabu and GTG are both equally likely to be useful, because I don't have hints for either of them. Yet I just got Ruto's letter and GTG keyring. So it's actually a 50-50 on which one of those is the item. I bet you wish you had a bottomless quiver. Be pretty useful, I bet. See, that is just a skull. We don't care. But do we bet that it's Jabu or do we bet that it's GTG? Assuming it's not something past it all here. Decisions. GTG is faster, so I think we'll go to GTG. Because that keyring also has a lot more checks behind it. And you know what? I'm pretty sure GTG keyring gives more checks than just Jabu has checks with keyring. I wouldn't even be surprised if that were the case. GTG is just so dense with checks. Get over here. There we go. Of course it still hits you. Really, the only thing left to check in fire is hammer chests, which shouldn't be too bad. I bet you a Bombchu could get that. There we go. Because no matter what, light arrows are in Water Temple, and can't really do a lot in Water Temple, sadly. Okay, so we'll peek this. If it's anything good, we'll get it. I guess I turned off the cutscene, that's right, so we'll just go up and see what it is. Okay, so that means either GTG or Jabu is what the way of the hero was pointing to. Let's... Okay, down, right, left. Let us go to GTG, just because the check density is so much higher. Probably the better alternative. Probably. Fingers crossed. At the very least, we'll check the center room with all the keys. Well, yeah, that does look important. Let's check what's up here. Gold chest. Regular chest. Don't need that. That chest also regular. Get down there, thank you. Again, long shot, water keyring. Those are what we want. Those are what we want. Nuts. Loopy. Neither of those are anything, no. Alright. Morphosoul. Well, okay, I guess I could go beat Morpha as a boss. That's probably faster than going back to beat Volvagia, but I don't think that really puts me in a better position, because I could technically beat Volvagia, Bongo, and Orpha now. So that didn't help at all, actually. I guess we'll check the freestanding Song of Time item. That could also be... We did get Song of Time in Fire Temple as well. Are there any Song of Time checks that I'm thinking of that it could be as Way of the Hero? I guess the Spider in Spirit Temple, maybe? Gosh, that seems super unlikely, though. We go to Jabu now? Oh, Jabu is so far away, though. It's probably better to go to Jabu. Yeah, we'll have to do it. We'll go back to Child, run through Jabu, see if we can find something good, and really hope that... Yeah, I guess I could beat KD while I'm at Jabu. That could be my last boss, too. Really kind of spoiled for choice on what I want the last boss to be. Alright, so Ruto's Letter, let's get a fish bottle too. Save warp gets us really close, so we'll just do that, because we have a Zora River save warp as Child, thankfully. Very convenient. Probably a little faster than Serenade, I would bet. Yeah, because you have to walk, well, swim through a whole lake to get through there, which... This is a little faster feeling, at least. I don't know if it actually is or not. Oh, of course, it could also be the skulls outside Abu. That... Ooh, yeah, that could very well be the case, too. How close is it to night? Not very close, because there's two skulls outside of in Zora's Fountain. Those could also be what Ruto's Letter giving me access to. So that... Kind of funny that the only song I don't have is Sun's Song, which is arguably the most quality of life song in the game. Kind of funny how that ends up happening, but oh well, it is what it is. Fire has nothing left in it. We did everything there. The Way of the Hero is either Ruto's Letter or Song of Time. I'd go back to check that Song of Time block. It seems really silly though. I guess I can't really think of any other Song of Time blocks off the top of my head. Grab a fish just in case you have to go into Jabu, which you probably will, more likely than not, but not guaranteed. Link, you were supposed to show him the letter, not read it. Go. Okay, that's not taken care of. I'm weeping out of the way. Lovely. Okay, yeah, we should definitely check the two skulls here. That is just a token. Thankfully, that means we do not need it. And there's another one in the tree. It also didn't matter. Okay. So yeah, we're going into Jabu. We're gonna try and be quick about Jabu, though. We can check a fair few things relatively fast. I think Water Keyring is probably gonna be the best bet. Just because of the long shot, gets me a few things. Water Keyring gets me way more. That. Okay, let's try and make this a quick Jabu. I didn't want this to be an all dungeon seed, it just kind of turned into one, which is how it happens. Alright, we'll check these first. Purple rupee and stick. Okay, so it's neither of those, thankfully. I mean, I say thankfully, but if it was one of those, that would actually be really easy to get because I already have a boomerang. Thank you, Shabombs. Oh yeah, there's that skull too. I have to check. It is nothing. Okay. I don't have any hints for Jabu Foolish, so I'm assuming Jabu is probably fair game. Yeah, I'm just glad I got Ice Cavern and Bottom of the Well Foolish, because those are areas that take a little bit to check. And kind of was a shame, though, that they were in some pretty easy locations. Alright, stay there, Ruto. We're gonna go check the scrub on the other side real quick. He could have something important. Possible, anyway. Ow. Thank you for that scrub. Alright, what's he got? Hey, Bloopy. Very cool. So thankfully the chests in the back of the upper side are relatively quick. Relatively. It shouldn't be too bad. Come on, Ruto. We're going on a little trip. Yeah, hookshotless seeds. Those are rough, man. Ugh. 4 hours for a hookshot. Certainly took us on quite a journey, that's for dang sure. A very roundabout way of getting to the end. I mean, if I'm in Jabu, I really might as well beat KD while I'm here, because, like, once I check most of Jabu, there's really no reason to leave and go do a different dungeon. I just think it makes sense to... I guess we're gonna beat King Dodongo as our fourth boss. It's not what I was expecting, but we'll do that. Okay, it is junk. That wasn't it. Very sad. Alright, let's do the Shabam room. And there's one all the way over there. It's not this one either. Oh, well, that was more sticks. That's nice. I was actually running out of those. Okay, well, we'll take a stick upgrade. That's not too bad. Ow. Thank you, Ruto, for sitting on it and making it die. Alright, this room. There we go. Maybe it's in here? Nope. There is also, since King Dodongo's the boss, there is also an extra chest in King Dodongo's boss room to look at. It very well could be something on that one. Wouldn't even put it past the game at this point. I think there's really not many more checks left in Jabu. I mean, there's the skull outside the boss room, but really that's kind of about it. Keep that one. That just leaves the middle room. Do not grab me, Mr. Worm. Thank you. Please go away. One, two, a three, and a four. There we go. No chest in here, so don't bother. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just the skull by the boss door that's left. Pretty sure it is anyway. Those two skulls were junk. And so she's gonna go play with the octopus. If I stand here, do I get voided? I don't want to find out. No. Just put me back here anyway. Oh, you're supposed to boomerang, not slingshot. I was half tempted to use Deku Nuts, but then I remembered they don't really work very well on him, which is fine. Katie's an easy boss. That's a-okay in my book. In fact, let's get explosives out for that. That was a mistake. I was running too quickly and didn't think about it. So now we're all the way down here. World's I swear, the Octoroks and Jabu are like the one time they are actually a threat. Not to like end your life or anything, just more to knock you off a platform you were trying to platform over. Okay. Just get over here and beat up King Dodongo. I guess it could also be on Dodongo Heart Container too. That is still a check. We'll see, we'll see. That is nuts, okay. So, King Dodongo's boss heart container or the chest in his room, one of the two. And I'm fine fighting KD as child because Styx and Master Sword are literally the same thing anyway. Okay. Not here. Let's hope Water Keyring is on KD Heart Container then. If not, I don't know. I really don't know after that. I guess we go back to Spirit for that Song of Time check, maybe? Like the only other Song of Time check I can think of. Alright, King Dodongo. Oh, I guess it could be Frogs. Song of Time on Frogs. That is a possibility too. Didn't even think of that. Alright, get out of his way. Yeah, probably not a bad idea to go check the frogs if this ends up being nothing. We know Final Frogs is junk, but we still don't know anything about Sun Song Frog. Alright, please have Water Keyring. Kinda need that, like, desperately. Good fanfare, though. Alright, Water Keyring, please. Okay, there it is. Water Keyring was on KD Heart Container. I'm going to assume that's the wave the hero we're looking for. So, we're gonna go back to Water, which is at GTG entrance. So, first we have to go back to Adult, though, so we'll do a little prelude action. Fastest way to get to GTG is unfortunately going to be walking there. There's really no fast way to get over there. Oh, well, I guess I do have Epona. Yeah, we'll use Epona. I kind of need Epona anyway, since I can't get over the bridge because I never freed the Carpenters. Oops. There's Ganon's boss key. Perfect. Yeah, those poor Carpenters. Oh well. I guess we'll put on Zora Tunic. Kind of looks just like the regular Zora tunic, so Randomizer being vanilla. Oh, we did get all the spiritual stones. Not that that matters, since the item on that was just like rupees and a skull token, but that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I could have freed those carpenters like 4 hours ago, maybe? Listen, those carpenters, they're probably enjoying their time in captivity. I'm sure they're fine. Right, Epona, we're going to GTG entrance. Because all we need is light arrows. We are in light arrow mode. And we checked a good bit of water. Obviously not everything, but wherever it is, it's gonna be behind a locked door. So that's gonna be where we're looking. Thankfully, there are quite a few to look through. That means it's probably not in the basement chest, I would assume. Oh, Song of Time is probably for after Dark Link. Oh, it could actually be post Dark Link. I probably bet it is, because you need Song of Time for that section. Yeah, that's probably where it is. Get Iron Boots ready for that. Yeah, no reason to check anything else, because all we need is light arrows now. Right, Epona. This is where we say goodbye to you. What a brutal seed this ended up being. Oh my gosh. Alright. 6 water keys. That should be plenty. How's the water level? It is middle. Okay, I think that means over here is good. That Tektite gonna ambush me? Yep, there it is. So this will let us raise the water all the way to the top. I'm gonna check the Dark Link section, just because to me that seems like the most likely place to look. See if it is though. Alright, CL, water's raised. We will go over here. Check this skull. That magic? That is magic. I think we can get that with hookshot. Feels like we should be able to. We're about as close off the edge as we can be. Yep, there we are. You know, it was a good attempt, at least. I was like, oh, sure, we'll get a little extra magic. Why not? That'll help us out somewhat. Oh. Of course, it would be an ice trap. Why wouldn't it be? Alright, well, let's go beat up Dark Link. Thankfully, with good nut technology, this should be a little easier. Alright, we have to get through this room. I always forget about this room. It's pretty forgettable, to be honest. Oh, well. Congratulations, you fell in the water. Now the question is, do I switch to Giant's Knife for this? Probably not really necessary. Well, and he's the hardest fight in the game. I might as well. Yeah, let's get Giant's Knife out. Why not? We'll lose it. We'll use it. Do a little more damage to him at least. Not gonna waste my durability on these guys though. You can flip them with hammer? You know, that makes sense. I just don't think I would have ever thought to do that. Well, the more you know. Alright, Dark Link. We're gonna use our nuts, and we're gonna use them properly, effectively. It'll be great. Get him out of the tree. One. Two. I missed. Great job. You missed again. Okay, well, 3 jump slashes from that was enough for it, so that's good. Yeah, that is a lot faster. Wow. Yeah, I suppose I do have a lot of hearts. So he would have a lot of hearts too. See, it is right A down, right A down. And we also got Song of Time in Fire Temple. That's why I'm thinking to look down here. We can't get everything here without long shot, but we can get a few things at least. No, do not fall in. Do not fall in, Link. Yeah, because we can check this skull. It's easy enough. Heart container, sure, why not? Why not? I got 1,000,000 of them, but what's one more? Link, thank you. Oh. This room is always such a tricky one to navigate, just because the physics are so dank. Get out of there. Get out of there. Link, buddy, get out of there. Thank you. I feel like I forgot a skull. Did I forget a skull? I feel like I forgot a skull. Is there a skull at the start of this room? I feel like there is. Blade warp. I feel like I'm forgetting one. Is there a skull? No? I swore there was a skull that was like far away. Maybe I'm thinking of MQ. I'm probably thinking of MQ. Maybe. Not that I ever think of MQ normally. Not exactly where my thoughts usually go. Yeah, like I could have sworn there was a spider down there. Alright, please get out of the hole. Thank you. No, don't go into this hole. It's not any better. This chest does look important. If it has light arrows, we're set. It's light arrows. Okay. We are set. Okay. Well, that was rough. That was definitely one of the harder seeds we've had. That is for sure. Holy buckets. Yeah, that was rough. That was very rough. But we made it, and that's all that matters. Get an empty bottle out. Should I giant knife through things? Yeah, probably. Probably faster. I'm not gonna need it for Ganon, so. Great. Yeah, thankfully, Ganon's castle was just at Ganon's castle, so it wasn't too bad. That's kind of funny. Like, So Fire Temple had both Ruto's Letter and Song of Time in it, and I needed both of those to get light arrows because Ruto's Letter let me go to Jabu, and boss of Jabu was King Dodongo, who had Water Keyring on his heart container, and I needed Song of Time to get down into the room that was past the locked doors. Like, that was a bizarre chain of events. Like, imagine if I left just thinking, oh, Ruto's Letter, clearly that's the way of the hero, and it's like, well, you're not wrong, but there's definitely more to it than that. Oh yes, using Broken's giant knife can still work on those things. Assuming you're power crouch stabbing, because now its damage is not going to be worth using. But it was worth using before that, and you know what, it sped up that room greatly, so I think that's a good use of it. Could have used it for Ganondorf, sure, but certainly don't need it for Ganon. I have Hammer anyway, so same difference. Okay, I feel like I always get that Ganondorf joke. Like, that happens a lot. Alright, well, let's get light arrows equipped. That would probably help. And now for a little tennis. Any second now. Come on. How much longer do you want to volley? A lot longer, apparently. I can go all day, Mr. Ganondorf. Really? The infinite volley? You know what? It's probably for the best. Let's try that again. That didn't seem to be going anywhere. A little closer. There we go. Alright, that's not too bad. Let's hope the tennis doesn't last a million rounds this time. So much better. Alright, once more. With feeling. Oh, okay, that works too. I wish he just started with that attack, honestly. It's so much nicer. Good hydration break. Always a good chance to hydrate. Oh yeah, no. Totally an easy fight. Alright, now to remember to actually jump slash first. There you go. Store that for later. Nice. Oh, fitting. Fitting that Donkey Kong just came out, actually. Okay, you know what? Good final boss music. What we accept that. well, actually. Five more from the Master Sword We'll take that. Thank you very much. Okay, just spin around a few times, why not? That works just as well. Alright, almost time. Alright. The first thing I'm going to check in that spoiler log is where the heck the other hook shot is, because, oh my goodness. That was a brutal hook shot location. Oh, but GG. Absolute GG. Okay. Let's clear out the notes for next time. Let's check the spoiler log. Today is the 22nd. So, where on earth was Hookshot? It was Shadow Temple, Gold Skulltula, and the Triple Giant Pot, so deep in Shadow, aka that would only have been Long Shot. So, yeah. That lab dive hookshot location was kind of brutal because we needed the scales from Graveyard Shield Chest, which we got pretty early on in some Grotto, and the progressive scale from Shadow Temple Falling Spike Switch Chest, which, yeah, that was pretty late into Shadow. We needed Shadow Keyring for that, which was in DC, which, yeah. That was a very brutal hookshot location. What else didn't we even find? We found almost everything. I guess ice arrows. Where were ice arrows? Gerudo Valley chest. Okay, well that needed hammer, so we could have gotten that relatively fine. Oh yeah, Sunsong. Where the heck was Sunsong? Lake Hylia, Gold Skull. Oh, the Gold Skulltula on top of the tree in Lake Hylia, aka... yeah, that was never happening. So Sunsong was basically off the table, which... lovely. Just so lovely. I guess, where was the other Ocarina? Where was the Ocarina of Time? It was Water Temple Central Pillar Chest. Oh, okay, well... I didn't bother looking in there because it wasn't behind a locked door. And, to be honest, by the time we could have gotten that anyway, would not have helped at all. Yeah, where was Begoron's sword? Where was Begoron's sword? Gerudo Training Ground, Hammer Room, Clear Chest. Oh, that's the one with the enemies. Okay, well, we did not end up needing that, thankfully, so... Giant's Knife actually kind of carried good enough, so that worked out pretty well. Yeah, I think we found just about everything else. Man, no, that seed was rough. I'm gonna look through the playthrough just to recap this. How many spheres was this? 10 spheres? Okay, for my settings, usually what ends up happening is you get around like 5 spheres with these settings. 10 spheres is kind of crazy. So sphere 0, wallet. Yep, we got a wallet pretty early on. DMC Deku Scrub Grotto. So it was in a grotto. The blue potion bottle at Ganon's Castle. Yep, strength upgrade at Ganon's Castle. Yep, we got those pretty early on. Weird egg. Oh, well, that's probably just for skip stuff. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Bonus song, Gerudo Valley. Yep, we got that. It was used to cross into... Yeah, we needed that because we were never getting long shot to get into water temples. Yeah, Pona song was hard needed. Bow was at Cac, Tree Gold Skull Teal. Yep, got that early on. Fire Keyring at Cac Potion Shop for 2 rupees it was. I remember that. Let's see, ZL at Mido's house. Same with another strength. Yep, got those really quick. Forest Keyring was at Lake Hylia Scrub Grotto. Yep, got that early. Baronade's Soul. We did get that very early on. I think that was actually the first soul we found. It was on Deku Theater Scrub, the one outside in Lost Woods. Mirror Shield was at Market. Yep, got that. Jin's Fire at Zora's Domain Shop. Yep, super early. Bomb Chews at Zora's Domain. I don't think I bought those Bomb Chews, did I? No, I did. I did, that's right. Even though I started with bombs anyway, which was interesting. Not sure where those came from, to be honest, but it was probably on Zelda's Lullaby check, if I had to guess, because we skipped that one in these settings. Buy Deku Shield, yep, did that. Okay, so KD's Soul was at Goron City, Maze Center Chest, yep. Song of Storms was on Rolling Goron, yep. The Hylian Shield in the shop, we did do that, yes. We did buy the Ocarina from the shop too, eventually. Zelda's Letter, yep. I don't know why you'd count that as Sphere 1 and not Sphere 0, but that doesn't really matter. Hyrule Field, Deku Scrub Grotto at Iron Boots. Yep, it was in a grotto somewhere. Boomerang was on the gold skull in the Watchtower at Cac. Yep, that was a really early boomerang, which didn't end up really getting me anything except Baronade, which... a little bit of a waste of time, unfortunately. Let's see, Bongo Bongo Soul. Okay, so it did expect me to beat Bongo as my boss. Interesting. Deku Tree, Gold Skull still in the basement back room. Oh, yeah. I guess I could have gone to Deku as child for that, but I don't think that would have been really practical. Where was Deku at again? Where was Deku? Deku was at Fire. I guess Child could have gone there for Bongo Soul. Didn't really matter ultimately. Membership card at Graveyard, Gold Skull Teal on the wall. Oh yeah, that's what Boomerang got me besides Baronade, that's right. Scale at Graveyard, Shield Chest, yep. Cover Boots at Hyrule Field Tech Grotto, which was in Lost Woods, which we used the Iron Boots to get to. Spirit Keyring was on Song from Sario. Yep, we got that super early. Let's see, the magic was the one from Spirit Temple. Yep, that's the only magic we ended up finding, actually. Soma Soul was also in Spirit Temple. We got that pretty quick. Nocturne was in Water Temple Central Bow Target Chest. So Nocturne at Water Temple was actually in Logic. That was in Logic. For the record, I had to save warp to the top of Water Temple, I'm pretty sure, to do all that. That's interesting. Water Temple logic is so scuffed. I love it. They beat Baronade, yep. Shadow Keyring at DC, yep, did that. Twin Rova Soul at Royal Family Chest, yep. Let's see, got the scale at Shadow. We beat Twin Rova. We did do Lab Dive for the hookshot. That's where it was, that horrible location. And then it wanted me to beat Bongo, which I didn't. I beat, what's its name? Well, funny, actually, looking through the logic here, the boss reward from King Dodongo, it does not include in this at all. So it's going out of its way to kill Bongo is meaningless, because guess what? While it's true I did not have to pick up the reward from beating King Dodongo, I still had to beat King Dodongo, get Water Keyring. So why would I just not do King Dodongo as one of my bosses? Then that's It's funny that it said, oh, do Bongo and then just do King Dodongo as a bonus boss. No, heck no. Yes, Hyro B-Top fan, you should do that. Let's see, Ruda's Letter, Song of Time. Yeah, okay, and then the rest of that was just, you know, normal stuff with Water Temple, River Chest being Light Arrow. So that was a very interesting chain of events to lead to that. That was so bizarro, man. That was just bizarro. What a scuffed location for Hookshot, honestly. Hookshot on Diving Lab, so you need both scales to get Hookshot. And then Light Arrows locked behind Song of Time, and Hookshot, and Water Keyring, which Water Keyring was locked behind King Dodongo, which was locked behind Jabu. Needed Rudo's Letter. Oh my gosh, that was insane. That is some logic. Yeah, where was the other magic? I know, let's see. Yeah, Claim Check had one of the magics, we know that, and the Claim Check was at Forest Temple. Where was the other magic? Oh, it was also in Spirit Temple. It was the Gold Sculptula in the Boulder Room, the one that needs Song of Time, so if I did go back to that, all I'd get is magic. Oh, there were... That's right, there was an ice trap for magic at the start of this seed. It was in the Death Mountain Crater, Crate Skull. That means there were 2 ice traps for magic meters, and I hit both of them. Man, that is just rigged. That's rough. That is rough. Alright, well, I don't think... I guess let me look through, like, what was foolish? What was foolish? Ice Cavern was foolish. Yeah, it had literally nothing. I'm gonna guess Bottom of the Well had nothing too. No? Yeah. Dang, that just never happens, Bottom of the Well foolish. There's a lot of checks there. Okay, well, all in all, that was a very, very rough seed. Like, that was a very cursed hookshot location, but we made through it in the end, so ultimately, that's not too bad. We take victories like that. Anyway, as usual, I'm just gonna end here by saying I'm going to go get dinner. Yeah. I mean, that's true, but no. The whole, yeah, subscribe if you want, yada yada. I do this once a week about roughly the same time. If that's your cup of tea, I also upload traditional Let's Plays too, though, so if you want to see those, they're there. Liking streams is a thing you can do. I don't know if it really does anything, but it's there if you feel so kind. If you want, I'm sure it does something, maybe. Comments, you can leave them after the stream becomes a video. Not during it, though. No. Can't do it during it for some reason. And yeah, that's really all I got. Kind of a scuffed C. Yeah, W's a W. We take those. I'm gonna go grab some grub. Yeah. Hope to see you guys when I do this next week, which should be Wednesday, I believe. Wednesday of next week. All right, well.